So with our last campaign set off, our party had found a tavern full of mimics, dealt with them, followed from that, they
I forgot to put it. Yeah, Schrodinger's mimic is what happened.
yeah, Schrodinger's mimic is exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Amaryllis had a dream sequence with her master and
That's the only part I
told
remember.
her some things that kind of upset her.
Yeah, that was
That she refuses to tell anybody. She's sad right now.
Yeah.
Crissy,
She didn't want to talk about it.
She,
Oh, you forgot the best part.
what happened?
When he said, good talk to Amaryllis.
Good talk, sport. Yeah. That was
Huh?
good.
When you were sad and he
went
just
to-
ran past the stairs on you, he was like, good talk.
It's like good talk, sport. Yeah.
I don't know how I forgot about that.
It was one of the titles that I had for that episode is Good Talk Sport.
That was a good title.
That's a good one, yeah.
Rip that title.
I mean, we haven't edited that episode yet, so we don't know what it's called.
We don't know.
It might be
It
called
could be.
that. Could be
It
called
could
that.
not be that.
We're putting a timestamp as to when this video was recorded.
Oops.
So yeah, so Amaryllis had
alcohol.
so Amaryllis had a dream, wasn't too great. I remember Ren had a dream that was cut off before anything could happen, aside from
Whether it was
go
great
get
or
your
not,
father.
it depends.
Yeah.
So Ren feels
It was
that he's done
Confused.
good in doing what he set out to do in the
I
first
did
place.
the good thing.
He's starting to kind of realize the possible motivations behind Alistair.
Yeah.
So
that bitch. You ever have dreams?
You ever had a dream? And then
or is life just a trip?
Yeah. So we had those dreams.
Wrong way.
Yeah. We had those dreams. We came to the city where the Crimsons are at, which is the most uncomfortable Ren has been. Admittedly. Freed some slaves. Got a dragon. Pseudo-dragon.
Pseudo-dragon.
And we're, back in the room? What's the... Before
Back
we
at
get
it
started...
again.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So, alright.
Yes.
I want to say pseudo-dragon. I want to talk about pseudo-dragon.
Welcome to Pseudo-Dragon Talk. Crissy, you have the floor.
I found out that pseudo-dragons are basically cats that are dragons. They hiss when they're upset. They purr when they're happy. When they want something, they go... Like, they chirp.
Oh, the chirp.
Yeah, they do the chirp. And then they actually, get all cuddly and stuff like that. So if you feed them and whatnot. So they're like kitty
They're
cats.
basically
they're
like cats.
Amaryllis is just going to give it all of her food.
Yeah, that's so perfect.
Dragon cats are so cute.
Dragon cats.
Dragon cats.
Dragon cats. So,
Dragon cats.
now we are...
Sorry, I just got excited because I wanted...
So now we know, and now the audience
The one
knows as
following
well.
Bahamut would
I
get
know
excited
more,
for
so-
pseudo-dragons.
Dragon
If
cat.
you guys have more questions, maybe an NPC can answer some questions.
Hey! If anyone wants to talk here, anyone.
If anybody wants to talk about dragons, I'm your person. The
The follower of Bahamut, yeah.
The one time I won't be snide to you.
The one with the Bahamut body pillow.
So,
Oh.
alright, so
have
once they arrived in town, the home city of the Crimson Winds, they were kind of taken aback by how just kind of ordinary the city is.
Yeah.
There's average commerce, there's everyday people, but in the shadows lurks a numerous amount of bloodthirsty villains.
Bunch of bastards. There's
Uh,
average commerce and then not average commerce.
In trying to figure out information on Valoran and trying to have the Crimsons do what they do, as far as spies and rogues and things like that, they set out to
Do the wrong
seek
thing.
not a fence, but a contact. So they were able to put out a request, and it was accepted. And in doing so, trying to hide himself, Renfus took the form of a tiefling and
Yeah.
Form
was
of?
immediately kind of called out for being, for being a tiefling, as they are loathed and hated in most societies.
There's a reason for that, but yeah.
I mean, they've been furl.
No, not for that. There's a
they're-
reson for why I took that form, not a
they're
reason for
horny.
the hate. Yeah, no.
It's because they're horny.
Yes.
Yeah.
What are the dragons' excuses then?
They're not.
Prideful.
Some of the skills are kind of.
And
Proud.
they're proud and horny.
Yeah.
But they also went down to the black market and found a couple of slaves, found a half-starved pseudo-dragon. So, in good old beholden fashion, Crissy says, put it on my tab, and bought everything. Argued with an imp because the black market deals in absolution.
Only the Sith deal in absolute.
Well, he's not wrong. But she was able to coax the marketeer into a different contract, one that provided Gil without question on the stake of her own life versus her immortal soul being damned to the hells as a servant.
You take what victories you can.
So if in 7 days an imp shows up and stabs her in the throat, then we know that they didn't get the payment in time.
Exactly.
We overnighted it. It should be
Regent's a
fine.
prick, but
They
he's
made it
quick.
back to the inn where
Quick,
it's like,
what
what do we do
has
to
been
these
told?
people? And
We overnighted it. It's fine.
Celeste is working on some weird magic in her downtime and said, oh yeah, I'll take those guys, and so I kind of blurped them out with blood
Blurp.
magic.
Yeah.
Blorp.
Yeah.
Blorp. Yeah. They'll like hold on for a moment. This weird creature shows up, and then bloop. It's like, all right, have fun, Celeste.
See, my favorite sound Chris Motionless makes, the blorp.
Blorp.
So, that's kind of
You're
where I
welcome.
remember this. Oh
man. And that's today's episode, ladies and gentlemen. No.
He needs his coffee.
I do. I need to bring me some coffee.
Much like Celeste, he needs a.
Where do you think she comes from?
Yeah.
So
We put pieces of
it's-
ourselves into each character, and
Sometimes a little too much.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't remember exactly what time it is, so I'm gonna say
It's
like,
nighttime.
is it?
We're almost gonna go to bed.
That's
but
why
we haven't
there's
gone to
night
bed.
on the,
Yeah.
on the screen.
Fair enough.
We
All right.
came back after a full day of doing stuff at the black market.
Yeah. That took some time. 'Cause we
So
were
you
like,
guys are at the inn.
You took some
The guys,
spice?
all the slaves are
My
gone
face.
now, and they're just kind of in the inn room.
We're vibing.
Yeah.
we vibing.
In the
Vibing,
inn
you're just
room.
like, all right, that was fucking weird.
Yeah.
And party hits the floor.
In the
You
inn
know, that's
room
not
as
the
opposed to
weirdest
the
thing
outroom.
we've seen.
No, I mean it's unsettling for other reasons because Ren is like, we never dealt with this before. Like we knew it was down there, but now apparently the Crimson. I say we as if he's still a Crimson. He's not, but like he's very like still.
Habits die hard.
He's like he goes we then stops and goes they because he's like it's
Wait.
they not way
Highway.
the way.
This is the way.
This is the way. But yeah, he's just very
Oh yeah.
uncomfortable, if anything. And he said it's evening time now, right? We're at the end. It's like,
Yeah, it's like
So-
8:30.
As a
Oh, yeah.
recap, I still can't use magic above level 2.
You cannot.
what?
So here's the earth.
Oh,
But
that's a sweet
the
time.
other party's members don't know that.
No, we don't. The party does, but the players don't. Like the players do, but the characters don't. Yeah.
Pineapple.
We're just really achy at this point.
Don't break my heart.
She's
My
just-
achy, breaky heart.
She's just tired. That's what it is.
Your country, though.
Huh?
So you're a country girl, though.
No, Mira can't escape that song. That's a whole other story.
No, but you're a country girl.
Just because I started that way doesn't mean that's
God
where I am
damn
now.
it. It's so good. Alright, so we have the floor. How sad is Amarilla still right now? That's my question.
We'll talk about it.
Everything's lame. We're
just gonna roll for it.
it.
We're just gonna roll for it.
Last time,
How
Amaryllis
sad.
was kind of monotone.
Kind of.
Everybody's such a nonconformist.
Like,
Such a what?
Conformist.
I like somebody just ran over a cat.
I get some jerky out of my bag and I give a piece to everybody because I'm sure everybody's pretty hungry at this
Right.
point. And I give 2 pieces to Amaryllis and say, go ahead and feed it.
Pet?
He kind of jerks back. Like, what are you doing?
Okay.
Don't be like that.
What?
She's being nice. I know you're used to people being mean to you, but she's trying to be nice. So I give her another piece to feed him.
Pet?
It's nice.
It's
It's
nice.
a little weird. I mean, you both are kind of like
Standoffish.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
It's more like I can't talk to it, so it's just
Right.
like,
it's like
yeah.
does it like
Actually,
this?
Can I drop more information?
I got this.
You're like,
we
mm.
don't
No,
want
you
to
can go
do
for
it.
it.
They can actually understand Common, and they understand Draconic and some other language I don't know.
Sylvan.
Sylvan.
Oh,
like the Math Learning Center.
Hold on.
Yes.
They can they can understand what?
They understand Common, they understand Draconic, and they understand Sylvan. But they can't talk in any of those languages. They send telepathy to people. Like, not, they don't even tell you directly. They send you pictures of what they want. Like, if it's hungry, like, you'll get, like, a picture of a banquet in your head. Or something like that, you know?
Common is the only language we share.
Well, it understands you, but you
Right.
can't. Like, if it wants to communicate, it'll show you pictures. And
Yeah.
Well, Amaryllis not really having too much familiarity with.
so Amaryllis wouldn't
skin.
know this, but you
Yeah,
know
exactly.
this.
Yeah, that's really.
Because like Amaryllis is just like, maybe pets.
You expect it to be rough and coarse, but it's actually very soft. Like, it's a different texture, almost like brushed leather, but oiled. So it's interesting.
Just keep
It looks like a skin from a created character in
And then they have,
WWE
like, a little-
2019.
And you're at the end of this.
Yeah.
Is that oiled?
What?
I was just saying it looks like the skin of a custom character in WWE 19. How oiled they look. How glitched that game is. They look all like oiled as shit. Is how it feels. Yeah. How's your new friend over there, Amaryllis?
I think they like us.
I mean, they're not biting you, so take that as one.
Scratch, maybe? Like chin scratch?
I think he's enjoying his
Kind
time.
of like a perm, but still kind of like reptilian. So
It's kind of. It's like.
I think it's okay.
I mean, like I said, it's not biting.
I'm pretty sure he likes it.
Let's say it's not biting her, and he's still allowing the scritches, so that's nice.
We'll just keep
I
scratching.
give her another piece of meat.
This thing is gonna get like spoiled.
This thing's gonna get fat.
He's not gonna be able to
It's a
fly
growing
anymore.
dragon.
Oh Lord, he coming.
It's a growing dragon. It's like
Yeah, he's a big boy.
like a little baby.
Oh baby, he's a growing boy. That's what he is. He's a growing boy.
You're growing which way?
growing, but okay.
they say like soon.
He's
Oh,
growing this way,
yeah,
not
yeah.
this way.
Right.
Or both, depending on how much you feed it.
I guess that's the question I've got. How's the doggo gonna react to this creature?
He'll be fine.
I'm sure. You know what? You can talk to.
Aw!
Look at it!
Dragon.
Whoa.
Put him by Amaryllis.
Tiny
Here,
little
put-
dragon. I got
Put it by
you.
me. Hello.
It's small like me.
Yeah, it's more
Aw.
like so it's curled around her neck.
It's small friend.
Finally a friend that I'm bigger than.
Player to DM. We have what? They said the job would be done in 3 days, right?
That's what they estimated. Yeah.
That's what
We've
they
already
estimated.
wasted a day.
We've already wasted a
Oops.
day. I'm just trying to No, it's like we have to kill time until...
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, we have to kill time until they've completed what needs to be done. So I'm
When
just
you say we wasted a day, it made me think, oh fuck, we were
No,
supposed
we
to be
need
doing
to waste
something.
days is what we need to do.
We're getting wasted is what we're doing.
Oh,
no.
man.
So you're just gonna go train become to dual wield great swords real quick.
Ooh. Alright, have fun.
Nah.
I was going to say then we're all gonna have to go because there's no way we
Right.
can split the party at this point.
Nah, not right. No. Just like, this is the area that he learns to dual wield great swords. Is when this shit happens.
Do it, then you'll have two swords.
Ooh.
You're gonna look like that dude from Star Wars.
Which one?
The one that has all the arms.
Oh, General Grievous.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
I thought you were like the one with all the horns. That was like Darth Maul.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
But he couldn't hold 8 lightsabers at once.
Nope. And
Maybe he could have if he's lived long enough.
Yeah, that's true.
We don't know. We only got him for like part of a movie.
Well. Early to
Oh,
bed,
Lord, he
early to
was
rise.
coming, but he
Oh,
didn't.
Lord, he's coming.
Oh
I
no, it's
guess,
fallen.
yeah.
Are you guys going to go to sleep?
I'm going to attempt to, at least, see how well it actually goes.
Well, I will be up.
That's fine.
I'm assuming the dragon probably would have gone back over to you.
No, I told him to protect you.
Oh.
On the last episode, I said protect
Yeah,
her.
so it's going to, curl up on your pillow.
In return
I'm just
for
sitting
me-
there like, how do I sleep with a pseudo
Yeah, in
dragon?
return for me. Yeah, well, he'll just get off and crawl next to you or something,
Yeah.
probably. He's like a cat.
Like a cat. It's like,
Oh no, he's gonna fall.
He's
it's going to lay on your face. Yeah.
You should get some rest. I could stay
can't
low.
get any rest
Why not?
because I can hear somebody coming.
Oh,
You
no,
are gonna fall
coming.
asleep and be completely oblivious.
But you do need rest.
I'll sleep in the daytime when you're all up.
Look,
Oh boy.
We'll carry you around like a backpack is what we'll do. Yeah.
Is that all I am?
Well, I mean, the way maybe it's just the size differential, but with like how you'll how he's way taller than you, in the way that you just like wrap around him. It looks like he's
maybe
carrying a
you'll
backpack.
carry me and I won't be so much of a backpack.
It'll be a bigger backpack, honestly.
I can't carry any of you. I'm sorry.
That's fair.
I mean, maybe. Have you tried?
Are we gonna do this now?
Strength of 13. You want to try?
Let's do it. Let's try it.
Roll.
Really?
Yeah, let's go.
draw.
Oh god, what do I do?
It just, this would be a strength check, right? So just add strength modifier.
Oh my
Yo!
god! Plus 1, that's a 19.
You sure you don't want to multi-class the barbarian?
So really, fix me up.
She goes, alright,
You
I'll
have to
try.
roll.
What do I have to roll? I'm not
She's,
rolling.
she's letting it happen.
Oh,
Yeah,
It's
she's
a
not
fun-
fighting it, so it's just Amarillo
She's
needed
just
a
like, you wanna
I
strength
thought you
check.
said
Try it?
strength contest. I heard strength
No,
contest.
no, it's a strength check.
So you go.
Oh my
you never
god.
have to go try. And this tiny little girl that comes up to like maybe just below your breast just comes up and like bear hugs, picks you up, and is like, huh?
This is honestly me when I was a kid. I managed to pick up my mom and she freaked out.
Ren is just watching this whole thing happen, and then takes a bite of his jerky, and it's like, this is fucking impressive.
When
Holy
Amaryllis
shit.
just hears her go like, she puts her down real fast.
Yeah.
See, you're stronger than you look. You can do it.
See, you saw that,
Maybe she
right?
should be a fighter instead.
Yeah.
Why don't you train it?
Funny.
She rolled.
No, I just dropped it in my dice jail.
I'm fucking impressed. Holy shit.
Best moment of the night.
I think that's the best moment in recent history right there. It's so good.
Attack rolls? Shit. Strength check to lift up a party member? Good to go.
Yup. Welcome to D&D, ladies and gentlemen.
Where
How it
anything
works.
is possible.
Oh. Well, on that note,
I'll tuck you in.
oh, thank you so much, Crissy. I so appreciate
Have
it.
the sweetest dreams.
Oh, thank you kindly. And just
I just smack him in the head.
And he just as he gets, he like plays it up for dramatic effects. And then just
Are you gonna tuck me in bed?
Tuck yourself in.
Oh!
He's just pouting.
That Amaryllis.
So he's just pouting in the corner.
You're so
Fine. I grab the blanket and I throw it over him.
Good
That
night.
isn't tucking in.
It's as good as you're gonna get. You barely fit on the bed. What do you want?
He probably wants good night hugs and kisses is what he wants.
Well, I can pull up Suna if you want.
At least Suna would appreciate me then.
Suna into the room.
So there's a lot of and all the boards kind of like creak a little bit as this giant direwolf just suddenly appears.
Suna, give him hugs and kisses.
Just lunges
slobber.
and like jumps right on Suna.
Joke's on you. We play around like this all the time when we train.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Because he's a good boy.
Well,
He's
now
a
you guys
good
can
boy.
cuddle.
The Sues can cuddle together.
Yeah.
I don't know which is stinker, you or me, Suna.
It's collective stink.
There's more licking involved.
Right.
That's fine. Ren knows prestidigitation.
I thought you were gonna say something very different there.
Like what?
What'd you think?
Because Brad mentioned there's a lot more licking involved, and you said Ren knows a lot. I'm like, Ren knows a lot about licking. Yes, he does.
No, I was focusing on Surya's comment about the stink.
No, I know that, but all of a sudden,
The fuck you
the
on
lick
about?
comment, I'm like, Ren knows a lot about licking.
I'm sure he does.
Wow.
So, we went to bed.
Alright, that's it, guys. That's today's episode.
That's it. Thank you guys very much. A lot of licking and heavy petting in today's episode.
Something or other.
So I sat by the door, awake the entire night.
Alright. So as you guys all kind of drift off, little pseudo dragons at the foot of Amaryllis' bed. There's creaking every time that Suna breathes in.
Jeez, it's gonna be going on all night.
Okay, I put him back on the necklace.
It's like 30 seconds.
Aww. Surya's like, wait, where'd he go?
I fell asleep.
Shuya passed out immediately.
Done.
Well, he tried.
God, that's so good.
Because I need you to go and make a Constitution saving throw just to make sure that you are actually able to stay awake.
Ah,
Oh.
I mean, I understand why, but yeah.
You're a bitch,
You're
Brad.
a bitch, Brad.
Goodness.
15?
Yeah.
Am I up?
Yeah, you're right.
Thanks, guys.
Barely. The way you say, yeah, you're up.
Yeah, it's fine. The DC
It's like there's a
passes.
couple times I'm sure you're just like.
You're like,
So you're all here?
got too comfortable.
And then you do the like.
We got.
Yeah.
You do the friends clap on your face.
Yep.
Suna very.
No one
Oh.
told me life was gonna be this way.
So you're all here?
No, I'm right
Oh, you're
inside
right.
the
Inside
door.
the
I'm
door.
just
She's in
sitting
the
by
room.
the
She
door.
just hasn't slept.
Okay.
I said inside the door. She's not in the room. She's literally clipped inside the door.
What is
Meld
Mimic
into
door.
stone. Meld into stone.
This Skyrim, I'm clipping through.
Yeah, right. It's a Skyrim glitch is what's going on right now.
I wake up and
The
I
door opens and closes.
go to
She becomes
Crissy
one with the door.
and I pick Crissy up and I put her behind me. Alright, time for bed.
Huh?
When
I pick you up and I put you behind.
when you wake
What,
up.
is it morning yet?
Yeah, you just said.
Oh,
Night goes.
Alright, time for bed. And I pick you up.
Why? Where are we going? What are we doing?
You need rest.
But why? Just let her lay on the bed.
We're,
Are we going somewhere?
Yeah.
yeah, we're going to eat breakfast.
Gonna eat breakfast? How am I gonna eat when I'm sleeping?
But we gotta stick together. We can't leave you alone in the
Right,
room.
yeah.
Okay, well, I'll sleep a bit later.
No, you're sleeping now.
We're gonna
Then
eat.
how is she gonna eat?
She'll eat sleep.
She can stay awake. She can stay awake to eat and then go to bed.
She'll eat sleep.
I love eating sleep.
What did you have for dinner? Sleep.
She'll sleet, if you will.
I'll sleep. Just rub my throat so I can swallow.
Oh my god. There's so many implications.
Swallow the tears of your enemies.
Oh my god. Holy fucking
Woo!
shit.
Alright, so you guys head down and there's nobody there.
Oh, well, cool. Fend for
There is
yourself.
the barkeep, and he just kind of looks up and looks back down. You guys walk over. What?
Food. That's what.
Plenty of it.
Look like a fucking hotel.
I mean, we have beds here, so kind of.
In. I'll run it in.
Yes, get in the kitchen and get me food.
Jesus Christ.
Sure, right this way. Oh, look there. Looks like there's a wall.
I can help you with
Find your
that.
own food.
You want me to punch a wall, make a hole in, and have yourself a new kitchen and oven?
Tempting. It's tempting. Yeah.
Then,
Yeah, go for it.
then tell me where we can find food, you smart ass.
Outside.
No shit.
Oh, at the out instead of the in. Got it.
God damn it.
See, he gets it. This is a smart one.
Should I feed
You're
you
just
to my
smart.
dire wolf?
That one. Maybe that one. Maybe the little snake around him.
Oh god, here we go.
Right.
Okay. I put him back in.
Suna's just like,
He's very confused in the next
Yeah, he's
Okay, he'll be fine.
he was all excited, and I was just like, oh,
Like,
back in the...
he literally, like, I'm sure, like, looked intimidating because he's a direwolf, but he's probably like, ah, friend! Shoot!
Frida! Oh!
Aww. Alright, let's go grab some
He
food.
just
I'd
like,
leave him out, but these people always want to take shit.
Right, yeah, of course.
he just like lets out a whine in the
And
necklace and curls.
I know this was established last
Hi,
session.
Mom.
This was established last session, but, like, yeah, before we even left the room, I had the disguise self. So, that's right.
So you're still a tiefling?
No, it was, oh god, there was another form that I did after that.
Why aren't you
I
responding?
don't know, you're wearing a hood or something. I don't remember.
Wait, what's your nickname again? I forget.
God, that was like a couple months ago. We had
Tom
Nick.
Fred. No.
Fred? Alright, Fred.
Retcon it now.
I like the idea of the name changes each day.
Yeah.
That's
Why
fine.
not?
What's today's name?
Go for it.
Keep
Uh,
your enemies on their toes.
Boy, no, he looks like a scruffed, like, close to like 40-year-old like human. Couple scars on his face, stubble on his chin.
Great.
Instead of Thorin, we'll call you Horin.
Horin.
Yeah.
Hold on, yeah, thank you.
Hordy.
Yeah. Oh, I'm a whole. No, I'm not gonna make that joke. It said Horin, so I'm just like I'm a whole. Nope, not gonna make that anyway. So yeah, that's today's forms, like human beat to shit face, scar over the
We'll call
eye.
him Uncle
Shit to
Ben.
beat shit.
But I also say that to mark off the spell slot for that. So.
Alright.
Yeah, because I want to say disguise self's level 1, right? Babe?
Huh?
It's disguise self's level 1 spell if I
I don't know,
remember
I
correctly.
don't have it.
I'll bring it up right
You're the one with the spell cards.
now. Disguise self, level 1, yes.
There you go.
Like, clerics don't have that.
I just didn't know if you had it on hand because you had book and I didn't grab my cards yet. But anyway,
You had book.
you had book, I had
Yeah,
cards.
so what?
But I had a book. So what? So,
So we're going outside to find food.
grab some
Going
food.
our way downtown.
Going our way. Yep.
Yep. No, I'm not using one.
Haven't even rolled yet.
So you guys head out.
I'm not that lucky
Turn
yet.
right.
Turn right at your destination.
There's a good amount of people walking about early morning.
Woo.
Children are already running through the streets.
Oh yikes! There's children here. The
There
worst.
are
enemy.
children.
Something like the marketplace?
Child.
No. I'll
I'm assuming the dragon is with me again.
Yeah, I'm just
he's
gonna
on you.
set it to the side, but yeah, dragon's with you.
He's curled up on you. He just stays there.
Oh,
He's a lazy dragon.
Multiple
He's
bulbs.
spoiled.
So
Yeah.
looking for food.
already.
What are our options?
Meat on a stick. Get your meat on a stick.
So, after about 2-3 minutes of walking around, you guys do kind of start smelling the delicious aroma of cookies.
That direction.
Right.
Go that direction.
Follow your nose.
Follow your nose. Emeralds, on the way over there.
Yeah.
What have I
You
done?
notice that there's a
Roll in your
small
character.
tiefling child hiding under a wagon in an alley. But I don't know if anybody else has noticed him. And you also notice
stuff.
that there's lots of kids running around. So perhaps he's playing hide and seek.
Or perhaps not.
So, in the meantime,
Maybe
playing-
you're not finding him on purpose. That's so sad.
They're
You
playing.
decide.
They're playing sardine. It's the one person hides and everyone else has
find
to
him,
find the one
Amarillo.
person. Yeah.
Can I, like, get a read on any sort of body language? Do they seem distressed, or are they, like...
Be insight check, right? Insight.
Because some people, they play hide and seek with kids, but then they don't go and find them on purpose.
Yup.
That's so rude.
But your insight's okay, right?
I mean... +7.
9 plus 7, right? Because that's dots on the bottom, so 9 plus 7, 16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
I can't read.
So, getting
I
a
can't
quick
math,
read
it's
of the
can't do that
layout
either.
and the atmosphere and this child's body language, he's hiding, and not for a good reason. You also can kind of tell that he's dirty, so he's either being bullied or some other fashion.
I'm gonna go over to the cart.
He looks at you and immediately takes off.
Do we see Amaryllis going to the
Yeah, you kind of like, you see her kind of like look over real quick and then kind of make her way, and then this kid just like bolts down an alley.
Wait, no. Okay.
So,
What was that?
What was that about?
Yeah, what's going on?
They were hiding. They looked... I don't know. Like, it wasn't fun.
What kind of?
Like it wasn't fun.
What kind of a
It didn't
child?
seem like they were, playing a game or anything.
What kind of a child? Like just a human child?
Tiefling.
That would explain why. This town hates tieflings. So.
Well, let's go after him then.
If we can find them.
You went down the alley. Let's go.
Orson, lead the way.
make an investigation check.
Investigation check.
All of us?
Might as well.
So are we going towards it? Yeah.
We're all going after the kid. So
Good first roll, Greg.
18.
Investigation. Oh.
natural 20.
Oh.
He was determined.
It was an 8 plus 8 is 16 though.
Let me see.
That's it. So 18, 16, natural 20 for a
18.
natural 20 for a what?
This is investigation.
Yes.
Hi. You had an 18
Plus
even though you're
5,
tired as
so
fuck.
15.
25.
Or 15. 25.
I don't have any disadvantage yet.
I know, but
So, you guys kind of
I'm a cat. What do you want?
Okay.
running after this small child down the alley, and
cue chase music.
Dun, 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 dun.
You and your small stature are able to kind of dodge and weave between,
Parkour.
Skating.
Skating. I see.
Yeah.
I swear she has
I
ice
do have the
skates.
boots of skating.
Yeah.
There you go. That's what she's using.
Just throw me over to the
You
kid.
stop
She was on
for
ice, she'd be a
second
hockey player,
as
man.
you
She
see
was fucking skating
the
quick.
child go down another alley, and you're pretty well ahead of some of the other party members already. Renfus is pretty close to your heels, but the other two are a little bit further behind. And that's when you notice that some of the children playing around the area are, in fact, not children. In fact, you can remember being in the city of Portobello, and that some of the people around there had blue lips because of the milk, the drug in there. And so
a mushroom.
It was milk.
there's both.
There's like I was like there was a like an edible and a liquid. Yeah.
So you realize that these children are actually delinquent halflings.
They're strung out, like they're basically the tweakers, basically.
Crab. I keep chasing the kid.
Just throw me.
Just throw me.
Yeet the cat!
Eat me.
You skate over.
Yeet the king!
Breakfast, you're close enough behind you. You see her kind of running down this alley. You're probably like maybe 20 feet away from her. She's a little bit more nimble on her small stature.
Yeah.
And Relis, you come through the alley and you see these halflings. Oh, now come on! Let's play! Let's play! I go, it's a great place! Oh, it's gonna be fun! Yeah, join us!
To who?
To the child.
Oh.
To the little what?
To the tiefling?
To the tiefling, sorry.
Yeah,
I was like,
I was
wait.
like, who
the
is he saying
tweakers
that
are trying to chase after the kid.
to? Oh, okay.
Wait, he said halflings. So I was like, wait, who's?
They're halflings chasing the tiefling.
No, because he said.
Yeah.
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 It's Tiefling and Tiefling all
Do
over
we
again.
notice? Do we notice that they're?
You guys are a little bit further behind. You're
so
about 40 feet away.
Okay.
You're
I'm
kind
not
of making
stealing
your way
it.
through the crowd.
Right.
Like, move it!
I'm just
Okay.
Too small.
I'm just gonna yell. I'm just gonna yell to them in halfling. Leave him alone.
Okay.
One of the blue lips. Who's asking? We're just asking to play, little one. Come on! Us kids want to play. Oh, crap, you're a halfling. Look, Missy. Piss off.
I wasn't asking.
Ooh!
Yeah,
Damn.
This one. Grab the kid. I got this one. And about that time, that's when Rinfus, you kind of turn the corner and you see this child, but it's not a child.
The child link.
The child.
A child, no.
Deep blue lips. And
Oh,
again,
yeah.
you kind of also recognize.
Oh, very much so.
This is a tweaker.
Yeah. And Halfling, he says, having fun, I could tell by your lips.
Hey. Posse just kind of backs off.
The advantage of choosing Halfling for my other language. When situations like this happen.
It's a shame I can't speak.
Right.
The
Tieflings.
tiefling child is now looking at both of you. Kind of,
Are they, like, fucking off now? Are they just,
fucking
okay.
off, dude. Like, you turn around to, like, look at the kid, and then they're gone.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
gone. It gets...
I'm just gonna kind of like kneel down.
Yeah, and he's down on one knee at this point as well to kind of also be at level.
And that's about the time you guys turn the corner and kind of all see that they're trying to be on the level with this tiefling child. You know, look, nobody likes tieflings. I won't make very good money, and I'm very weak. I won't make a good slave.
Can I have my hand axe ready to like
Whoa.
Yeah.
to throw? Like, cause I'm like they're on the kids level, but I'm
Basically, if someone like comes for the child,
not.
basically,
Yeah, like if I see someone
like defensive stance just in case someone else tries.
Can I do that?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can do
Just
that.
scared the kid.
No,
I
no,
was
he's
gonna
like
say,
I'm not
like,
doing it in front of
shit.
him. I'm just like
Right.
Like-
You just got it like ready.
ready.
Shink. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not here to capture you.
I don't release.
You look distressed. Are you hungry?
A little.
Yeah.
Pull out me from my bag.
He flinches as soon as your hand moves.
Hey,
Poor
There you
kid.
go.
I know the pain.
Come on.
hey,
Snatches it.
and he's like,
It's me. Eat it.
Okay.
of course.
I grab one from Macy.
Hey, thank you.
And seeing how dirty he
Sorry.
is, seeing how dirty he is, he's like, I've got something that can clean you up. It's a spell. Just let me. And he just like like just kind of like snaps his finger real quick and uses prestidigitation on him to clean him up.
No. Oh, that's cool.
Where's your parents?
Look, I don't know you, and I've been looking, but I need someone to help me. You see, my family is very sick. I've been asking for help, but because of what I am, they shun me. They tell me to piss off. They try and steal me and rub dirt in my face.
What are your parents
kind of
sick? Yeah.
We're clerics.
What is that?
We can heal things, but it depends on what they have, so we need to know.
Well, it took a friend of mine a week ago. His skin started to come out in boils, and it was itchy, and he couldn't breathe, and then he choked on his own blood and died. And now my mother's got the boils. She ain't got long.
Was your friend a tiefling as well? Was it only?
No, it was just a regular old human.
What? Okay,
Like
so
a common soul.
it's not something that's just affecting tieflings then. Okay.
Does it sound familiar?
Like, is there something that we've ever heard of as clerics?
Wisdom check.
Yeah, would that be intelligence check, right?
Would that be, or
Intelligence
could that be
check.
like
Is it
something
intelligence or wisdom?
That would be intelligence.
You gotta be smart.
Or medicine? It's wisdom.
Intelligence? Just intelligence.
Said just an intelligence check, right? Right.
Okay.
Which
Uh,
one?
for
Which
check.
one do I put to it? That one.
Plus
Yeah.
3,
So
Nice.
22.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Okay. So the boils, yeah, you guys have definitely kind of seen this in medical textbooks and things like that when you're in your studies, and it's an older disease. Generally, you get this being around a lot of carcasses, a lot of decay.
Right.
It's just like a kind of a fermentation of disease that infects a regular body and starts to make it deformed. The exploding of lungs and choking on blood, that's an entirely different disease.
Do we know about that one?
Yeah, again, this is one that's more or less kind of indicative of more Dwarven culture, when they started inhaling too much of certain chemicals and things like that, and even their
What the hell are they doing in this
huge
town?
constitution is just
It causes their lungs to fall apart,
Yeah.
basically. Yeah.
Alright, so I go to the kid and I grab his hand. Lead us to where your mother is.
he shoots up, like, full of energy. Okay, you all right?
We'll do our best. I can't promise anything, but we'll try what we can. We're not
I can't
asking
pay,
for
but
payment.
Yeah. We just want to help.
I can work it off.
You
Yeah.
don't need to work it off.
I think you've worked hard
Yes.
enough trying to find someone to help.
Your only job right now is to take us to your mother.
Yeah.
And then your job could be to help take care of her once.
Okay. He
So-
kind of stops real quick and sees Suya, and he's just like, Suya has that intense gaze, and he's got his hand on his axe.
He's
Huh.
friendlier than he looks. He's a big teddy bear.
He's going to make sure that you'll stay safe as well.
Hey there, little man.
Hi. Okay, let's go.
So I'm holding his hand this whole time, not
Right.
letting him go.
So you guys exit the alley, and you get immediate, like, weird looks as you walk out of the dark alley with a tiefling
I
child.
have cat ears. What the fuck do I care?
It's
Right.
not so much that,
I
it's
have-
the fact that you are connecting physically with
With
a
the
tiefling.
tiefling.
Yeah.
Again, I look probably
Yeah.
just as weird, if not weirder than him.
The stairs are weird for us, not for her.
Yeah, you guys probably notice it more than I do. I'm
Well,
like, whatever the fuck. I don't
She's so, like
unfazed.
unfazed.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, look at that other town, how they treated me.
Yeah, the Rakshasa
To
shit.
be fair, right
Yeah.
now Amaryllis probably has tunnel vision at this point.
Yeah.
So just a quick rundown.
We
so
just all
this,
look intense.
This child originally before the prestidigitation and everything like that, he at one point was very covered in dirt. His clothes looked like he had been just run through, a mud pit basically. He's got black hair and then like a reddish brick skin with deep red eyes.
Nice.
So what is it your mother does for work?
She's a seamstress. Hi. Just knits clothes. Very, very good.
That's all she
It's all
does.
tatted up, but my shirt used to look very nice.
I can tell from the stitch work from what's that.
What is mending? Is that a
Mending just fixes things.
No, I mean, is that like a level 1?
That's a cantrip.
Cantrip?
Yeah,
Okay,
see.
I do mending.
Try this.
So you kind of pull him aside and start kind of passing your hands over his clothes, and they kind of come back.
Well, 3.5 mending just does everything.
Yeah.
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 That saves time.
Yeah.
He looks down and he's like, "Ah!" And you guys can tell. I mean, he's not kidding. I mean, once the sleeve kind of comes back,
It's nice.
Yeah, it has kind of like that Greek stitching where it's all nicely squared off.
Yeah.
And,
It's
direct
nice.
angles. It's nice
Oh, very nice.
for peasant clothes. It's nice.
It's like when you're able to get something nice at Target instead of Walmart.
I mean, you say for peasant clothes, but who do you think makes the clothes?
It's the peasants,
Yeah.
yeah. They know what to make, yeah.
Yeah. My clothes are probably made by like normal citizens. They know what they're doing.
Right, off we
You
go.
guys are so cool.
I think that's the first time I've ever had that.
Okay, that mom, cool.
And you have a father.
He's a soldier. I haven't seen him for about a year and a half now.
I see. And you, what do you do? How old are you?
No, are we talking and walking?
11.
Or?
Yeah, we're talking
Okay.
walking.
It's 11.
You're 11?
He's 11.
I just do his hair.
Ruffle his head.
Very tough man to be
Did we ask his name?
around 11.
Go ahead and ask his name.
Yeah.
What's your name? As Brad flips through his pages.
What can you tell
Sounds
me?
like,
About,
I
what
don't
can you
know
tell
his
me
name.
about the Reapers?
Tiflo the Tiefling.
Tell me about Timmy, tell me about yourself.
Little Timmy. Hey there, Timmy.
Have you heard of the High Elves?
Hello, citizen. I hope you have the right passports. I had a stroke for a moment. Trying to make an Oblivion joke, and that didn't go well.
That's why.
I glitched out just like Oblivion. Farewell. May he rest in peace.
Doesn't everyone?
Oblivion memes are some of the best. I love them.
Pay with your blood.
Was it
Erling.
Erling?
Editing Greg? What?
No, Erling.
Editing.
His name is...
You keep calling me Greg, and then this one's named Editing Greg. What are you on about?
His name's Editing Greg.
Yeah.
No,
There's
it's not.
editing Gregs.
It's not Editing Greg.
I'm 11 years old and my name is Editing Greg.
So, Erling.
Erling. R-L.
I just needed to hear it a few times to get it ingrained in my head. Erling. So, my name is Earl. Yeah.
Erling.
Right now, we're gonna call him Earl at some point. It'll just be a slip up.
He's 11.
I'll call him Ling.
Slip up.
Just be different.
Right.
Like, so you're 11. When's your birthday?
It's in. When my mom says it's my birthday.
Oh.
I see. Was it soon? Was it close?
I think it's soon.
It's soon?
Aw.
Okay.
Oh. Poor kid probably doesn't know how to read.
Amaryllis is gonna teach him how to read.
Yeah. Enjoy the world of literature with Amaryllis. I say. There's a reason why in my campaign the name of the books in record store was Tea Leaf Emporium.
Yeah.
It was just basically with a little snail on it.
Yeah.
Pretty great. Right.
Okay. So since it may be your birthday soon, I'll give you this. I give him 5 gold and a lavender soap honey.
Oh, is that one of the soaps you stole?
Yeah. Just gotta get rid of them now.
Have this stolen soap. But, I mean, the kid doesn't know, but like we know.
They're not looking for it anymore.
A long time ago, right?
Yeah, I paid for the bath.
Yeah.
He looks absolutely
Complimentary.
astonished. He's never seen this amount of money
Complimentary
like, ever
soap.
in one place.
Compliments of us.
That's all yours to
That's a good
spend or
gift.
do as you wish.
It's just a gift. It's okay.
I'm very
For your
appreciative.
birthday. So I said 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll put it to good use.
Make sure it doesn't get taken. Don't show anybody it unless you intend to buy something.
He flips it in, like, tucks it.
I feel
so
like
that
he's
it's inside the inside.
Good.
of
Just
it.
Hey,
trades-
that's
he
smart,
trades
smart
the
man,
soaps for
smart man.
food.
Yeah.
Smart man, smart man.
Hey, the soap's probably worth something good because
That's fair.
it was for a noble bath.
A noble cause.
Yeah.
Noble cause.
So we just start giving this tiefling family the soaps you steal from bathhouses, and they start a fucking secondary soap business. Like the fucking soaps at Ren Fair, which mine are incredible, by the
They're
way.
so good.
Oh my god, I come out of the shower and I smell just incredible. It's so,
And then you're just calm, like it's like.
and then the oils that I got from the oil shop, dude, those smell so good as well. I'm
It's
feeling
worth
pretty.
it.
It's so
100%.
so
This episode
good.
brought to you by We Really Miss Ren Fair.
I know. Can it be next year already so we can go again?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Right,
Alright.
buy soap. It's good to be clean.
Yeah. Don't be a smelly weed.
hygiene.
I was
Yeah.
about to be like, if you can afford a con, you can afford soap in a shower.
Oh, I get it. And brought to you by Axe Soap.
Oh boy. All right, so we're going to this
They're gonna give
child's
us the access
Right.
for that.
walking and talking, walking and talking.
Walk and talk, walk and talk.
Walkie-talkie.
Walk with purpose. And talk.
Alright.
On purpose. Yes.
No, on purpose. With
Walk with purpose, talk on purpose.
Right.
Thank you so much. I know that Mother's really going to appreciate this.
Of course.
No one else has been able to even look in my direction. So this is great. So,
I'm
So
not
did-
surprised you're not frightened by me.
Awkward pause.
I'm surprised you're not afraid of me.
You're but a tiefling.
And look more or less like a human. Just,
No.
am I supposed to be scared of you?
No.
Trust us, you're not
But
supposed
many
to be.
people are.
People are scared of what they don't understand.
I say the same thing sometimes.
This
I'd say
kid.
those weird things.
I've only known this.
Thanks.
I've only known this kid for 30 seconds, and if anything happens to him, I'm gonna kill everyone in the
Everybody
room,
but
and then myself,
Well, get ready to kill Brad, because
Woof.
and then myself. Yeah, no, let's go.
what's that called?
Level 9, kill
What's
God.
that called?
So
So it
good.
takes you outside of town
Fight Club
at
5.
this point.
Right.
And
5. Wow.
you guys are now
Where's 4, 3?
walking along the outside city streets.
Right.
One thing, I want to put a level 2 spell on him. I want to put status just so I know if something happens, like if he gets lost or somebody tries to take him, I'll know exactly
After
where
we're
he's
done,
at.
yeah.
Yeah.
How long does status last for?
And does it have
An
a
hour per
range?
level.
Oh, so since it's level 2 that you're using it,
2 hours.
is it 2 hours or is
No,
it?
per my level.
Oh, so you got 9 hours of status. Nice.
He has collar on.
He has cholera?
Oh.
Oh, he's sick.
Color or what?
It's because status lets me know. Never
I wasn't
mind.
expecting you to do that, but yeah.
How
he has
dare you.
collar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do the unexpected, Brad.
It's Crissy. What? Yeah. Are you guys
working?
gonna use any spells on the kid right now?
Are we there yet?
I would say we would wait until we see the mom.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, let's make sure we're actually inside before we start just
What?
casting spells.
Have you been feeling sick lately?
A little. I didn't think much of it.
Any coughing or
Stomach hurts.
any fevers?
Yeah. I'm super strong though.
I can see that.
Very strong indeed. Very strong.
I think you have a little bit of an ailment, nothing to worry about, but we'll help you too, okay?
Kind of looks worried.
Don't worry. It's
Okay.
nothing too bad. It's like a cold. Okay?
Okay.
Everybody gets them, and then people like them help us, and we feel better. So it's gonna be okay.
It's just a little bit of a cough. You'll be okay.
Okay.
Take a couple of these, and
Oh, take 2 of these and call me in the morning.
Yeah.
that's not meant like that. He's a kid.
No, I'm just saying, is that basically the idiom you're going
Basically, yeah. Take 2
The
great.
line of the coat. What?
Yeah, what? What? So we're outside of the city, kind of getting out into the.
You're walking outside of the city and you're kind of going through a wooded patch for a bit. So finally start hearing people again. But it's raised voices.
Race voices.
Tie up!
Uh,
Come on!
what? What
You
do we
guys
see?
Turn the corner, kind of into this clearing. You come to a rushing river, and a bridge.
Russian?
A Russian river. Yes.
It's in a hurry. It's Russian.
Comrade.
Thanks, comrade.
Like that?
Well,
Not nerd.
No, not.
And you see a small little carriage and a few people sitting outside of it. And there's 2 men in breastplate armor harassing this caravan. Come on, I know you got some more gold. Price of cover isn't that high. Let's go.
I pick up the little kid and I hand him to Suya. Hold on to him.
she's about to do
I
something.
walk over to the
So
character.
he's about to do something. Oh, there we go.
Tell me, what's this about?
Oh boy.
Ah, well, great patrons.
Get to
There's
the
a
point.
young toad
Oh,
up
shit.
on the bridge, you see. So, cross is 200 apiece.
200 what?
What a bargain.
200 gold. Come on
And
now.
who died and made you king of the river?
Died to make me king. Oh, bless his heart, the king is alive and well. His taxes, you see, have just slightly risen. And that's the purpose of our usual fees. So pay up and get lost.
I suggest you stand aside or you'll pay with your life.
Of course.
Yikes.
Like a threat.
No, it's a promise.
So, Crissy was like,
No.
"No, right. I'm picking a fight. Hi, I'm Crissy. I'm picking a
I'm
fight with someone
Crissy.
who probably deserves it, but still picking a fight. I'm Crissy."
I'm Quissy.
I'm Quissy. You're being held by Suya.
A child.
A child.
No.
Oh yeah, I put a child on the board here.
Yeah, I saw.
Right.
Oh, okay.
20 child.
Protect the tiny child.
Recapping real quick. Alright, so back into it. You were intimidating me?
Yes.
Look, we can go about this a couple of different ways. You see, you got a lovely lady there, and you're not too bad on the eyes yourself, even though you're a real.
Did you you
I
bamf
just-
you bamf?
I just bammed Suya out.
You just bamped him, like, where?
Right where I am, next to me.
Oh. Roll initiative.
Yay!
Oh, come on.
I'm just gonna assume because we know how things go at this point, we're ready for a fight to happen when Crissy says, "Give me a moment."
Ooh.
21.
Should just
That's
have
cocked.
this, like,
Oh!
That's cock.
That's cocked.
It's cocked. 21. Hey, by the way, I go before you. That's a 24.
Wow.
Natural 19.
What was that? For?
Dirty 20.
Oh, you got a dirty 20.
Yo! Let's go!
19
What's your-
plus 1.
Where would you get?
16.
We're all going before Syria.
Mm.
This must be Amarillo's birthday coming up soon. There's no way.
You have to protect the child anyway.
I always go last. What are you talking about?
I got 24.
I don't know. You usually go ahead of me most of the time.
I got 24. You got
Fair.
dirty 20. You
Yeah.
got 21. You got 16.
Yeah. Syria's usually ahead of me, so this is weird.
Right.
I have a +1 in initiative.
So,
So
Red,
do I.
I mean +2.
these guys
Well, that
I have
makes sense.
+1.
Yeah.
are
I have a +7.
kind of being aggressive. You see them as guards of whatever kingdom is currently occupying this city-state, judging by the emblems on their shoulder pauldrons.
Right.
However, they're trying to extort
Chauldrons.
money, and Crissy's on.
Do I know the king of this area? Like, maybe not personally, but do I know his name? I'm a king.
Yeah.
History check.
Yeah, do an intelligence check. This is
Why
where
would
Crissy
that
actually
be?
paid attention.
Why would that be intelligence?
Mm-hmm.
I
I
just-
decided to skip the session. Then.
Because history.
Skip brain day. You know.
Intelligence. That's a mod, right?
Yeah. Intelligence modifier.
18?
King Theodore.
Theodore.
He sounds like a prick. Let's be real.
Very punchable king.
These guys are extorting money, though, right?
From what it sounds. Or maybe King Theodore is really throwing at the time. Is he just,
So he's extorting money.
Or maybe he's
Perhaps.
a prick.
Perhaps.
you have no idea what exactly it is.
So.
But I
guys
could use it to my advantage, is what I'm asking.
Are basically right before Suna came out, were either saying, "Pay me with lots of money," or
I heard what you were going for, yeah.
It's the usual ways that happen.
You don't look half
So-
bad, like, no.
So,
I'm
Renfus-
sure.
Renfus steps up for a moment. It's like, alright, doing this the hard way. And when he throws his daggers, he throws them like blunt side, not like dagger side, at one at each, because there's two guys, right?
Yeah.
One at each of them, just to kind of be like, oh, they're not gonna fucking do this. Don't extort them.
Get their attention.
Yeah.
Oh
no. First attack's a 15, the second one is an 18.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Is it just Theodore or Theodore something?
King.
King Theodore is what he goes by.
King Theodore. So just
He-
Theodore, because I'm a king, I'm not going to address him as king.
We're not fucking bad guys.
Hey, yo, Theo.
I'm just
Theo!
Yo, Theo! Yeah, this is what fuck.
Theo, what's the dealio?
I'm throwing them blunt sight anyways.
His uncle?
can't-
He's got to look for their DC.
You can't find them, Brad? I guess they're dead.
Okay.
You are.
Man, I guess their
Right.
DC is 0.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 15 on the first
And
one
an 18.
and an 18 on the second one.
15 miss, 18 hits.
That's fine. The 15 for the first one just goes, and it's not like I'm doing like.
Damage.
I mean, yeah.
It's
I'm
like
just,
one getting their
One
attention.
I'll roll a d4 for like annoyance damage, but like there's no fire damage or
You're
anything
not
like that.
like actively going to like
No.
Kill them.
like,
No, I'm just trying to be an asshole for a moment. So this one probably just hits the chest but doesn't do anything and then flies back. This one just hits him in the face.
What's to stop anyone from pushing them into the water?
Oh, yeah, you know
There's an
what?
option for that too.
That's fair.
Just bum rush them
Right.
and push them in the
I'm
water.
not even gonna. I know I can add my modifier, but I'm not even gonna add the modifier. He takes 3 points of damage.
I should probably look up what I wanted to go.
It could have been 8 if I added my mod. You know what? I'll add the modifier. Fuck it. He takes 8 points of damage.
Fuck it.
It's a very hardy hit to the jaw. It's like we're not gonna do this. They pay the actual fee.
Which is free.
Oh!
There's no price tag.
Fucking cunt!
Oh,
Chink.
well then.
Like I said, he stepped forward a little bit. It's like,
You said your favorite word.
my favourite word from some unsavory people.
Wonderful. Somehow.
This is saying he steps forward and that happens, and just like they pay the actual fee. Don't extort them.
Oh no.
You think you can just come into our bridge and tell us how much to fucking charge?
Yes. Next question.
A little bit.
I'd like.
Just like you think you could come in here, it's like yes. Next question. All right, so that's all he's doing. So whoever's next is next.
I'm sure Theodore would love to hear about this.
Woo.
I think Crissy's next.
Your king.
Who?
Oh boy.
Okay, is there?
Fucking why not?
I
I'm
heard
feeling
notes.
spicy. Oh my god.
Because you have alert apparently. I
Fuck
get
it,
to do this shit.
Fuck it, I'm feeling spicy.
Does that say gays? What is it?
Not during my
Happy Pride.
not during
Does that say
my
gays?
Pride Month. Gays. It's the gays. Okay. They just want a parade. It's fine.
They need money for
We
the
can do
parade.
that.
Before I do the thing,
We can do
I
that.
think you have an option to react. in some
Yeah, I
way.
do. I know what I'm doing because I'm feeling spicy.
Because I'm feeling spicy?
Spicy.
Spicy.
That's a spicy meatball.
Spicy cleric.
Whose turn is it, by the way? That's the end of my
Chrissy's, I
turn.
think.
Mine. But
She goes after
he's-
you, and then I go after her, I believe.
I got the thing where
Yeah. There's my nice input.
Woo!
Bingham's shush.
I love how on my game I made him a side quest villain, stealing a trumpet.
He would be, though.
Doing that voice in the game hurts in my throat.
Well, then don't do it all the time, silly.
You know I'm going to. It's a
We
fun
know
shit
who it
post.
is.
It's tense.
Alright, what are we doing?
Where are we dropping, boys?
Bring it on, Crissy, come on, let's do it.
Let's go!
What was that?
I got some dice to roll.
Woo!
Oh, well, that's
That's promising.
less than comforting.
It's bad. I'm not surprised.
I mean, that tells me nothing, but here we are.
Wait,
Huh?
I think you do. Yeah, I think you do.
Okay. As a reaction, I use a level 2 spell, which is Soundburst.
Oh!
You blast an area with a tremendous cacophony. Every creature in that area takes 1d8 points of sonic damage and must succeed on a fortitude save to avoid being stunned for 1 round. Creatures that cannot hear are not stunned, but are still damaged.
Isn't that all of us?
Well, where's she putting it? Yeah.
Yeah, but
Direction of the woods.
is it like a cone?
Direction
Is it a
forward.
line?
Yes.
Is it a cone or a line? She has a Really?
Because if
It's
it's a cone,
a radius spread.
Oh, so everyone around it.
yeah, that would hit everybody.
And
Well-
how many feet? And 20-foot spread?
Yeah, but what's the like? How far away can you?
What's the range?
Yeah.
Range is 25 feet plus 5 foot per 2 levels.
Holy shit.
2 levels. Oh god.
Yeah, we're going towards the woods this way.
Well, it's a radius around you.
So
It's from where you're
basically you
standing.
fucked us all, right? Yeah.
We just gotta save
Okay.
on a...
I can move this.
Or does the spell?
Can I?
Are you able to place
Yeah,
the
it is your
spell?
turn.
Are you able to place the spell away from you? That's the question that I've got.
It just says you blast an area,
So probably within. So
Probably where you're standing.
but it doesn't say like around it. It says like a radius spread, like it spreads out.
So yeah, she would aim it then.
Yeah,
She would
so
place
it's
the blast, right?
Yeah, I mean, with something like that, because it doesn't say centered on you.
Yeah.
No.
So you could aim at
So
it.
yeah.
I would say it like comes out from my hand and goes that way.
right.
So where do you aim?
So where are you aiming?
Towards the woods.
Alright, cool. You said a fortitude what?
Towards the woods.
A
Saving.
fortitude save to avoid being stunned.
Like close to the water?
No, the woods.
Okay.
Isn't that where we are?
No.
No.
The woods,
The
like.
woods.
She's just going that way. We're this
Okay.
way. Yeah.
It's like we're in trees.
But they,
as far
but
as
they,
I
but
know,
they,
we're all
but they
woods.
still take 1d8
What's
spicy
your
damage.
Spell save?
Spell save DC.
15?
Damn it.
Is it 15 or 16?
I don't
No,
know.
yours is 15, right?
I don't know. I'm looking up something else.
I don't know.
So I assume it's 15.
So that's
Let me see your thing from there. real quick, just-
Because it says 15, but it
Spell
says
save
save DC, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So save DC. Cool.
So you use your fuck coming from the woods.
Fine. You killed me.
So here's the real question.
And you stayed where you are, right?
Yeah, I'm not
So from the woods. Is 12 against Crissy. Your AC is what?
What's your AC? I think it's 17. My armor class is 17.
And it's a 19 against Suna.
Suna's AC is 15.
So Suna is going to
Say
save.
be spicy.
One of them is a horror.
That's right.
Is it?
Yeah. What's the D8 damage that they take, by the way?
Sonic damage, I believe.
Yeah, roll. You gotta roll a D8 for the damage.
Yeah, you got a damage.
Takes
too.
1d.
Yeah, 1d8 damage and saving throw.
7.
Ooh. I see. In the end, it's your choice.
I'm gonna keep my space though.
How much damage did it say?
So much damage.
No,
said 7.
Suna.
Oh, Suna. I'm calculating right now.
Mm-hmm.
I may have to do
Whatever you want to do. It's your choice.
Yeah, I may have to do the other one. Just for safety.
Right.
Where's the kid?
Kid's back with Sue.
Suna
He's,
takes.
where? Suya's holding him.
Suna takes sneak attack damage
And
of.
Suya's close-ish to me.
What?
9.
He takes 9?
9.
What's the distance between me and Suya? What do you say?
Fairly close, probably like 5-10 feet.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. And Ren didn't step too far.
Wait, do I get my actual turn now?
Well, it's
Yes,
not going to
yes,
affect you, it's going to
Because that
affect
was
them.
No, I'm just saying.
surprise round on your-
Well, yeah, I had a reaction against
Yeah.
the surprise.
So now you're good.
What?
You know that there is currently at least one individual in the woods there, and then there's another one on the opposite side that also tried to strike
Oh,
you.
we have a sniper.
What?
We have
There's
a
somebody on the
sniper
other
too.
side?
Yep.
Damn it, Lucas, why are you not here?
There are apparently people in the woods.
So
Right. You got him.
Oh, you got us! We're so shocked and surprised.
Yeah.
Maybe this changes what I need to do, I don't know.
You do know that your king will have a head for this, right? Guiding bolt.
Oh! Does Ren hear them say we don't got a king?
Yep.
Oh?
Oh!
Yeah, is it your turn?
No, I'm just for next turn.
They do.
So go ahead and make a ranged spell.
They're
attack.
about to have a king.
Oh boy.
They are.
So go aimbot. Go aimbot.
Okay, I'm gonna use that.
Yeah!
I got a 1.
Yeah!
Oh, God, yeah.
Use that luck. Then you use your spell attack modifier.
26.
26
Well, it
hits.
hits.
Yeah!
I already know it hits.
Woo!
Ooh.
No,
Level.
this guy's actually an ancient worm dragon in disguise.
Shut up, Brett.
We've fought enough dragons.
At second level, what does Guiding Bolt do? Alright. 1d6 for each slot above first. So 2d6?
Yeah.
Or, I don't know how that works.
2d6? Yeah.
Hmm?
Wait, guiding bolt?
Oh.
I can look it up.
No, I got it.
You sure?
Well, I have the thing
So
right
it's
there.
4d6, and if you're doing it second level, then it's 5d6.
Oh, okay.
Oh, 5d6.
That's
Get
like
D6.
2d6.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't think that's right.
5d6.
5 years of playing, guys, and I still don't know what I'm doing.
That's fair.
It's fine. We just learned we're supposed to be adding a modifier. So
Can you
It's
believe?
okay.
Welcome to D&D.
are the
Where
points
the
made up?
stats don't matter and the rolls suck.
Oh, well.
Where everything's made up and the stats don't matter. Yeah.
17
17 points of spicy damage.
17 hits.
plus the next person gets advantage.
No, 17 points of damage.
Which one?
17 points of damage, man.
Rad. Damage.
On which one?
Damage.
On what?
Yeah,
He's asking which
which
one
one?
did you hit?
Oh, the one I was talking to before. The one that
Maybe directly in front of you.
the one that said that I could use my body to pay him.
That's
Yikes.
I don't like that.
Gross.
Ew! I don't like it.
Sorry?
I said, why does everybody hear it?
I don't have one, so I can't tell you.
They do.
Woo!
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
So, you blast him with radiant energy.
So anyway,
And
start
it
blasting.
sparkles ever so magnificently in the daylight.
Oh no, it's a scene in Twilight now.
Fuck.
And then Suna attacks the other dude right here.
Okay.
He's doing the boy.
Never mind, I gotta do something else.
Whatever you want to do. Dude.
Is Suna just a straight throw? Or what do I have?
No, you had your stuff. Go back.
And then
It's
on
right
top
there.
of that, because you're within
Go back.
range, she gets advantage.
Yeah!
Sure.
For
Advantage.
Suna.
That's Suna, isn't it?
This is Suna. This is him.
So you
Strength.
would roll a d20, add his strength modifier,
Two
modifier,
modifiers.
and then you would actually roll with advantage because you're within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, I get to roll in.
Yeah. Or at least look at it.
Wait, advantage for what?
Pack
Pack mentality.
So then he gets a 19.
That hit.
Okay, the first one wasn't
Chomp.
that hit.
Nom, 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 nom.
Now you have to roll
Nom, nom, nom.
13.
Delicious.
Delicious.
I did not.
He bites you.
And they were not.
His hit is
Guys, men.
2d6 plus
And they
3.
were not.
So,
So 2.
D6.
Ooh, that's a big one. What's wrong?
So 13.
Yeah, it's just the TV. It's the exhaust from the TV.
Yeah.
Okay, I was like,
It's the exhaust from the TV, yeah.
I don't notice it until I get a little closer.
Well, it's because
I'm
the
like, what
TV's
the
flipped,
world?
so it's...
Yeah, usually it's on this side.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
It's normal.
It's like, the fuck?
So he is now being bitten and is currently pinned on the ground.
He prone.
Good boy!
Oh, no, no.
Who's next?
This is sweetie.
No, she's last.
Amaryllis would be next. Yeah, Amaryllis got dirty 20.
Hi.
Did you not put Amaryllis on the...
He did not.
Fine.
He did not!
So,
that.
whoever hits this dude next has advantage.
or
Whoever hits-
both of them
Well,
have
both of them,
disadvantage, right? At this
Yeah.
point. So,
The only thing about
They both have
have advantage. Yeah.
Suna is that he does have half cover because he's going like has a direwolf on top.
He's
of
on
him.
top of him.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, okay. But if I get close, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, if you're close, it doesn't matter. But if you're far away, the range is just gonna.
Makes sense.
Now, ranged attacks for that guy would be disadvantaged since he's prone, right? Is that how that works? If someone's prone,
No, because
ranged attacks are disadvantaged, right?
But no.
What?
No. I'm saying
For
that
Suna.
both of them, like if you're up close to them, then you get an advantage on both of them.
Right.
But the guy
But
that's
if
being
you're
attacked
further
by
away.
Suna
Has half cover.
Yeah, he has
okay.
half cover.
Okay. All right. Just want to make sure. Okay. So Amaryllis, what you doing?
What?
What the dog doing?
It's good.
I guess you said this. If whoever attacks this one has advantage right now.
Yes, because
Yeah.
guiding bolts.
Okay.
you get the mental image of a lizard eating a fly.
What?
What?
Oh, because
Pseudo-dragon. Oh no. This is not the time.
he's hungry.
I know, but I'm also not the one with the food pack at the ready.
Just say, meet me.
Spiritual weapon.
Hi.
Because sure.
What's it look
What
like?
kind of weapon are you creating?
Just my normal, just like morning star.
Okay.
But
A
ethereal.
glowing ethereal morning star appears in the air.
What?
I like how this little dragon ain't even phased by us fighting.
Okay. But remember that's
okay.
advantage.
He was like, I'm hungry. Oh, right,
Yeah,
advantage.
advantage.
Okay, so remember that.
14.
I don't know what Crissy is.
Yeah, 14 is the higher
So
one.
13.
What am I adding to this?
Your spell tech modifier.
This is again. Is that that?
Yeah. So 14 plus 7, 21.
I think you guys got this.
Right?
Yeah.
What?
14 plus 7 is 21.
I'm trying to math. I think. Yeah.
Yes.
21.
Yes.
All in?
Okay.
All in. 21.
I forget how to do this. Oh God.
21 to hit.
Right,
for
right, right.
this
Sorry,
one.
that's green 4.
Oh.
Okay. On a hit, the target takes force damage equal to 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. So what am I doing?
So 1d8 plus 7 is the damage it takes. Yeah.
Jesus, I can't math.
That's why I use a calculator.
2 plus 7. That's 9.
So 9.
Takes 9 points of what? Bludgeoning damage?
Force damage. I think.
Force damage.
Yeah, force damage.
gotta
Force is
force
strong
it.
with her. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what did I say?
So 2 plus 7. So that's 9 points of
Yeah,
force damage.
9 points.
What
And
was your
then,
attack?
huh?
What was your attack?
What?
When did you roll to attack?
It was a 21. This is for her 21 that hit.
Yeah, it was because it was 14 plus 7.
Yeah. It's 21.
Yeah, what the fuck?
So, because it's force damage,
Oh.
and cliff, I barely missed the save of your attack roll. So technically I failed. So if it's something you want to do with Umbrellas, is technically force damage is not back in the sense.
Oh, knock it back into
I
the
could
wall.
literally knock him off.
Yeah. If you want to.
Would I kill him though?
I mean, we're trying to.
Yeah.
I thought we were just trying to get him to back off.
No,
Well,
they
now that we
already
hear
said
that they
last-
don't have a king,
They're just
cliff
bandits
isn't
now.
That far down. It's like maybe a 20, 15 foot drop
Break his
into
neck.
like some.
Oh, that's
smooth
comforting.
water.
She probably would have knocked him off, but not intending to.
It's like, ah!
There's water down there. He'll be fine.
Yeah.
He'll just be down the river.
Sploosh.
Yeah, it's fine.
Well, I'll
I
give you an
guess.
option.
Yeah.
You could knock him on the ground or knock him off the cliff.
She probably would have knocked him off the cliff, but it wouldn't have been intentional.
But she's making the choice to knock him off the cliff.
Yeah. For flavor, I guess.
The flavor is that it's like she doesn't realize how strong that was. Like, ah!
So she goes, "Behold, magic weapon!" and then just like clunk, ah! and
Wilhelm screams on. Ah!
And then technically as a bonus action, I can move it and do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
so I
could.
can move it to the other guy
Yeah, you
if I
could.
wanted to.
yeah.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah! Let's go. That's the spirit. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Whoa, that's the same attack. It's the same to
I
hit.
rolled a 14 again, so 14 plus
Seven.
7. Yeah, so it's 21 again.
It hits, and it's with advantage. You want to roll again?
Oh, advantage.
God.
Roll again.
Alright.
No.
that
Yeah. The other one was a.
That one was a lot
The
better.
other one was a 6.
So he is currently being attacked by Suna, so he doesn't have the same knockback.
That's fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
6 plus 7, so that's 13.
Yeah, 13.
Right, guys? 13?
Yeah.
13 damage.
Nice.
Yay.
Sorry. Get off me, you mangy! Oh! Alright.
I'm a
so
realist.
Hey, I did it.
Okay.
Now keep in mind, Sweden, being back there, you did notice that the 2 attacks came from the woods. It was crossbow bolts that one did in fact strike into Suna, and one missed Crissy.
Oh.
So do I see the people now, or
You saw
see
what direction
one.
they came from, I think.
You
So
see
if-
one, he's kind of like trying to like right himself.
Which one does he see?
but could I see
guy.
if I were to just go here and could I see him then, or
Go ahead
No.
and make a quick perception check.
Okay. Now also do remember you're holding the child too, but that's an easy just.
no? I have.
He can
Just
also
take the child with
I was just, he can also
11?
just hand the child off to us.
His daddy daycare.
He can hand the child off to us too. Like, here, watch the kid, and then go after
No,
him.
unfortunately, you saw the bolt and you hear rustling, but you don't exactly
See the
like,
person,
where
yeah.
he is at.
So what if I were to just to go that direction?
You can certainly do that.
All right. So he goes that direction.
I'm like, all right.
Do you leave the child with you?
No,
Or with us?
There are other people there.
I was gonna say to go hide with the people there.
I have status on him too, so if something.
Just
if he
stay
wanders
close.
off or gets taken,
Stay
I'll know
close to
where
the
he's at.
party. I'll be right back, little man. And I go that way.
Kind of like
Okay.
runs and just goes like doesn't even like
Okay, what
communicate
more am
with
I
the other
gonna do?
people and just goes directly on the carriage.
Could I see them now? If now that I moved here,
So
We're about to find out.
from right there, go ahead and make another
Perception
Right in
check.
front of him.
I mean,
Is
I
it?
mean,
could
the
be
other one
well
was
hidden, I
great,
guess.
So
okay. 19.
this time you do.
So
Hey.
then I'm just gonna attack them.
Oh, it's like a fourth
Fucking
drop
what
on
the
the
hell?
bench.
Oh shit!
That's a big man.
Did you mean big?
He is like a
man?
big
Did you mean big man?
How big is he? 6'7", right?
No, he's 6'6".
6'6"?
He's 6'6".
Ah, 1 6 off.
Ah,
No,
he's
like,
almost the Iron Maiden.
Yeah, we're gonna go with that.
I'm gonna hit with the great
He's like
weapon.
305 of pure muscle.
Great weapon mastery.
That's what we figured out before.
It was cock.
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 Not cocked. Cock.
Same number 2 when I was cock. 18.
18 does hit.
Okay, and I'm gonna roll my other one. Because you know, fighter.
Because you know I'm a fighter.
18 as well.
Nice.
Also this.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
That's a lot of damage.
Just whack him like a fly swatter.
Double dick damage.
Double dip.
Double dip.
Double-sided damage.
Double-sided damage.
We're gonna get some DP right here.
Ah.
And we
Writing
all
that
know I
down?
mean Dr. Pepper, guys. Quit thinking dirty.
Are you writing that down?
Dritty. So dritty.
What's dirty?
I rolled the same number twice.
Yeah.
So did he. It goes around. I did
Comes
too.
around.
Amarillo did it.
I rolled
Those are
2 14s.
Yeah, what the fuck
happening?
is double Snake Eye episodes today or something?
Probably
What?
rolled 2 1s, so.
Next week, the planets align for our D&D.
Oh.
This is the prerequisite already.
Yeah.
God,
There's
you're
2
right.
planets missing, and by next week, it'll be the 2 planets in line.
Which planet?
26 for the first.
The slow
26
ones.
For the first attack.
Okay.
And then
The non-existent ones.
It's in Neptune and Uranus.
and then 25 for the second.
So that's a total of 50, is that 51
That's a
points
lot of
damage?
Uranus.
What?
Yeah.
That's what?
I'm double checking. I'm double checking my math on this one real quick. So 26 plus 25.
Same.
51.
Yeah, 50.
50.
51.
So this guy, after getting knocked on his ass by Sonic Force, and Sia going, "What the fuck was that?" And just barreling through the woods real quick, and notices this guy like trying to like prop himself up on his crossbow. Looks over and goes, "Oh shit!" And just like kind of like almost like a chainsaw effect. He just goes from like tree limb, small tree, guy, ground, roots.
Oh, it's like in Gears of War, the
Yeah,
Lancer,
that's
is what's going, yeah. Damn.
You hear from behind you, "Oh shit!"
Nice.
Oh shit! This guy's gonna fucking disengage. And he rolled a 19. So,
He's like, fuck this.
yeah,
Alright, this guy died and this guy
out.
went, oh.
So
This guy gave you the Midwest ope.
Oh, there's another guy?
He's gonna do an Irish goodbye. He's gonna fucking bounce.
Irish goodbye, yeah. He's gone.
He's disengaging from his life at this point.
Okay, that's it for me.
Alright, Ren, you're up.
Oh, so this guy is floating down the river. He's gone.
Yeah.
This guy's there. He's like, oh, he's gonna step forward again, and like like standing with Crissy, and be like, so do we kill him?
Do it. Jesus.
Steps forward, and it's a bonus action to turn the blades into the swords, right?
Show them what a champion of Beholinen does.
Cool. Steps forward and bonus action.
This better be a good roll.
Bonus actions.
This better be no pressure though.
Bonus action.
You're representing your king.
Like they become the swords.
It
He
falls
grabs
onto
the
the river.
one. And it's like has them both in there. Has them both in his hands. So, shink, and then slices with his attack. Since he can't do both, he'll just standing up on him. Goes attacks. Yep.
There you go.
Gonna attack.
You know,
And that's with the advantage because I'm right up on him, right? Oh
Smack.
boy.
You're also next to Suika too.
Or sooner, yeah.
There's
Sooner,
pack,
yeah.
pack mentality.
Yeah.
So I have +5 to that, right? Or no?
Oh, no.
That's only for
That's
Suna.
for Suna.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking I mean.
Okay, ooh. Okay, that's a 16 or 18.
that's 18.
That's +8, so that's a
The dice were
26 to hit.
Oh, you know.
It's a miss.
Oh man, that sucks.
He's an armor plated beholder. I'm sorry, guys.
What the fuck? Alright, roll double damage.
Okay. Oh wait, it's gonna be
Double that damage.
It's 2d6s instead of d4 and a d6 because one of the d6s is this is the he's using the fire.
At least he didn't do what
Do all the D's.
At least he didn't do what my Tiefling Paladin did.
Oh.
Real intimidating, like, speech leading up to this enemy, and then rolled nat 1 right after that. And I was fully prepared to have her fall on her face. And the DM was like, no, I'm having you redo that. That was too cool.
That was a real cool moment. Yeah. All right.
She was really intimidating, and then all of a sudden, nat 1.
he takes.
That's funny. I was like, she's gonna fall on her face.
So he takes
It's always like
7 points of piercing damage,
because I rolled nat 20 on
but
intimidation.
6 points of fire damage.
But then it had 1.
So
You're intimidating.
so
I intimidated
7
myself,
plus 6 is
apparently.
13. Yeah. So 13 total damage.
Dice were like, you intimidated him
Dead,
and you.
dead.
Like,
Is he still wiggling around?
Come on, man.
As he like stabs through, he goes, "Oh, poor Theodore's gonna hate that one of his lovely men is now dead. I don't give a fuck." And that's his turn.
just tries and just like spits out.
Spits out all over him. He's trying to spit it at me. Oh, and then I spit it everywhere.
Yeah,
trying
thanks.
to spit it at me, but it's like
First of all.
You wanna do like bonus action and just twist it a little bit?
It's your go.
Well, I already used my bonus action to
fine.
turn them into.
Your second bonus
Oh,
action.
okay.
I just stack bonus actions. Apparently, no. So
I
Crissy.
step on
Roll
his
a
throat.
Oh,
Ow.
mommy. Sorry, mommy.
I was
sorry.
like, he could at least say thank you.
Mommy.
I love that so much. Listen, we gotta get the shenanigans in now, man.
say goodbye. This is your last look at the real king. And I use my club bracers to hit him right in the head.
He can't say
With the
goodbye.
call
You're on his
shot.
throat.
What do I do with that?
Call shot's -5, but it's directly into the head.
And
I mean,
you
she's-
have
she's-
advantage on it.
But you do have it. But you do have advantage.
So straight roll.
So, -5?
-5. Here, you know what? Here, I'll do the -5 after. So I'll hold on.
What did you get?
What's the total to hit? Without the -5, what's the total to
It's
hit?
17.
17.
12.
Yeah.
So it'll be 12. Yeah.
How do I math that, but nothing
You got
else?
that right away.
Did you add the modifier though? Or you can't add modifiers to called shots?
They said it was a straight roll.
You can't add modifiers to.
No, you still add your modifier to it. So 17 plus
I
your
thought someone said advantage and disadvantage, so I was like, wait, it's a straight roll then.
No, it's not disadvantage. It's just a -5 on the rolls.
No,
So,
I did.
Where's your so you have +5.
so plus
so-
5. So it's still a 17.
So 17.
Still a 17 to hit. Yeah, and that's directly into the head. So,
So
roll your claw damage.
He can't say goodbye. You're stepping on his throat.
I like Amaryllis hearing that, and she's just going, he can't say goodbye, you're stepping on his throat.
To be fair, that is
I didn't
a
actually
pretty
do
tall.
that, but like, what if?
So he's a helpless opponent.
She didn't
He
actually
just
do that,
hit
but
his
what
AC,
if?
so, yeah.
So it's because it's a D6, it's a 4.
You're crushing his windpipe.
No.
It's really brutal, by the way.
As a coup d'etat anyway, you would just slink, like your claws just right into the eyes and the nasal cavities.
She Wolverine.
So let's go with a limp, like armored arm,
Yay!
and then crunches his face.
Oh god, no.
It's not the good
The
news.
wagon.
Hopefully the kid didn't see that.
No, he's been hiding in the wagon.
Alright, good.
Yeah.
Don't forget to loot the bodies.
You guys hear
They must have gold
rustling
on
in
them.
this side of the trees, but, like,
They must have gold on them.
They're like, I'm gone.
Yeah,
They're gone. Okay.
I want a
Serious,
quick
like
kill, not death.
they must have gold on them. Don't forget to loot.
Yeah.
Can
You had the big guy, you do it. I'm a cleric. Woman of God,
Can I loot it? Wait, is there more? Is that it?
Wait, but
That's it.
Bahamut.
That's
other
it,
people
alright.
So
bamped
I-
out.
Alright, so I'm investigating.
But Bahamut, though,
And
he
I'm
would want
investigating
you
this
to
guy,
loot.
yeah.
Well, I'll try to
Bahamut
loot
says
the.
no.
Loot the guy that you
Dragon's
killed, and I'll loot the guy
horde.
that
Yeah,
Crissy
but
killed.
he's good.
It doesn't matter.
It does.
It's shiny. I want.
Hey! Investigation!
Shiny.
I'm good too, but I will hoard all the dice.
Investigation.
You're shiny.
So I loot the guy. Brad, what do I do?
It's investigation check to loot, right?
I'm a
Cool.
dragon.
This one?
Oh,
Always?
well, yeah.
Huh?
So, for the one that just got his face chomped, there's breastplate armor. There's a. What does it got?
You got all the breasts.
There's a wooden shield and a mace. He also
wooden
is
shield.
currently carrying 600 gold.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah! 600 gold.
Which one is this?
This is the guy right
chomp
there.
face guy.
Chomp face guy.
Oh.
Well,
That's
600
like, wait, the
gold.
one Surya got?
The rogue that was bisected.
I thought you were gonna say bisexual.
I thought he was too.
Oh,
Well, not
well,
anymore.
maybe he
We're
was,
sinking
but
again.
he's dead now. So
he was bisexual, now he's bisected.
No. He was bisexual. Now he's bisectional.
Alright.
Can I, Greg, take 1d8 psychic damage for that?
As long as I get an inspiration
Actually,
die
it's
for that.
1d12.
Yeah, that's,
Greg,
yeah.
you can take psychic damage as long as I get inspiration.
So I
Sure.
rolled a 6 on that psychic damage, but as a DM, I feel like I'm obligated to max that out.
Yes, please do.
So, yeah, it's full 8, man. It's
Yeah, full
necrotic too.
My head, I got a headache. I need an Advil.
Fuck you too. We go home together.
I know. Alright, so
The
600
bisected
gold.
Guy gets,
That's fine. I'll just grab a joke.
So there's a light crossbow with 15 bolts in a case. He's got a small dagger on him and a short sword. It also looks like he's wearing certain leather armor, but it's pretty much useless.
Yeah. Any gold on him?
Yeah, any sack
Gold.
of gold.
Any important shit?
Just sell this stuff back to the black market.
Oh god.
I mean, I was. give it to these guys.
What you selling?
No, give it to the merchant people.
Yeah, like, here you guys go. I don't know.
Here, this'll
I don't want this junk. You sell it.
this'll lower the tab of what I owe, right?
Right? Just remember us.
Just offer us a discount next
Give me
time.
a
Remember
discount.
our name.
It's 211 gold.
Alrighty.
211 gold.
So
600 and
211. So
So 811 right now.
811.
Alright.
Someone math this.
1580.
Well, we could
That's
each
so
have
polite.
200 gold.
I mean,
Just
only
remember-
one person can
No,
read
just
this
put it
font.
together and like remember how much gold we have. We
Yeah,
can split it
811.
later if need
Yeah, we'll
be.
split it later if you want.
Just
I don't
right
really
now,
care
remember-
about it, to be honest.
Just right now, remember how
We
much
all
we
use
have.
it together anyway.
Alright, I go back.
Yeah.
Where's the kid?
He's still under the wagon. This is
Alright.
kind of like
Oh
waiting.
shit.
We're good.
Oh,
What?
Erling.
Erling, yeah.
Erling. Erling, come out.
It's safe.
He
It's okay
crawled
now.
out.
Come to me.
Oh,
Don't look at anything, just come to me.
There's
yeah,
I talked to the merchants really. There's a body over there with armor. You guys might want to pick it up and salvage for the trouble if you want.
I think I'll leave it to the wolves.
Very well.
With the other pile.
They took all our money already. We have nothing else.
I put Suno back in my necklace.
I would say out of
How
this-
much did they take? By any chance?
They said they took everything.
How much did they take by any chance?
We only came with 200.
Okay. Well, I gave them the 200 they found.
I'm most gracious.
Just remember our names. Even though we didn't mention our names.
Just remember our names.
Don't
Just
let
remember
people
our faces.
intimidate you into giving your gold. They are not who they say they are.
I'm just adding the 600 gold to my inventory for now, and then I can divvy it out when we get back. So just so I don't forget. Yeah.
Well, like, we all use it together. I don't really care, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Well, I'll have it for now, and then we're good. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And then we're good.
Yeah, just I don't care.
Cool.
Editing
Oh.
Greg, remember that later.
Right, yeah.
When we totally forget.
Just
Keep it as petty cash.
you got it. Yeah, thank you. Petty cash, petty gold. Right.
Petty gold.
All right.
Anyways,
Where are you on your way to?
We were heading to Moonsborough to sell some furs and whatnot.
Ellen, where do you live?
Well, I live in Moonsborough, actually.
Oh.
So, I suppose in payment, you can give us a ride there.
sounds good.
He kind of looks at you, looks at the kid, looks at the dead bodies. Of course.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
We'd be fools to say no.
Look at what they can do. Don't say no.
We got bodyguards now. Shit.
They just gave us gold that we lost.
Right. Yeah.
Well, I pick up the kid and I carry him onto the caravan thing.
Bit too big for this.
So he's
Some of
just
it-
They all fall.
Yeah. You're trying.
He's
Oh my
riding
God!
a
You
sword.
actually got stuck in the cart.
He's riding it like a surfboard.
Oh, for people who,
It's
because
like
people
a
can.
wagon, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it
He's
bigger?
pulling the
Yeah,
wagon.
Okay.
That's just what he has.
I'm pulling the
So,
wagon.
yeah.
What?
I
No, I
didn't
was
see
making-
that.
Oh, I'm like, what? Are you?
I was
Why did you
making
look
the
at
joke
me?
because you were putting him
Oh,
right in front.
yeah. I thought that's what it meant.
You're saying he looks
No.
Because it sounds like a Crissy thing.
Yeah, it sounds
yeah,
like a Crissy thing.
absolutely. Right.
It's the mule.
you fuck the mule. We got an ox here.
Fuck the mule, we have guts.
This is a very weird conversation. Alright.
Woo.
What does
The
the
dragon's-
dragon have to say?
He's hungry, remember?
He's
Oh
hungry.
yeah, that's right.
I give you meat to give him.
Flies away.
He flexes.
He goes over to the one that's kind of bisected.
Oh.
Oh.
But it's kind of like looking at his own reflection in the armor.
Oh no.
Oh, it's shiny.
It's very shiny. in the
Here, I
morning-
give
in
you
the
a
morning
gold
light.
piece, and I
have gold.
okay, pull it out for him.
Like
Is it
twisted
very
in the
shiny?
sun.
It's
Twisted in the
super
sun. So
shiny. It's
it
gold.
It's royal gold.
It's just been sitting in my
He
bag.
flies over. Takes,
Do you want this too?
takes it, eats it,
He eats it
keeps
and then
firing the gold piece.
Okay, he has something to keep him company on the journey.
yeah.
He's
Okay,
entertaining.
he likes nibbling on gold. Apparently, he's a dragon.
He likes shinies. Yeah, this makes sense.
dragon old things. All of them do.
Yeah.
Okay. Good or bad, they all like shiny things. I mean,
She's like, fuck, look at me.
Putting his necklace of lira, tucking it in.
back his head. Pet it.
He's like, it's my holy symbol, though.
Just be aware, guys, that one did run away from me.
And one did go down the river.
So
I don't think they'll be back for us.
they might. Just be aware.
That one was my bad.
That's fair.
I forgot.
When I was grabbing the gold, I did roll investigation because I thought it was a 23. Do I recognize that?
Anybody here?
Like, do I recognize like any like insignia?
You do recognize the kingdom insignia,
Mm-hmm.
but the guy's face.
Yeah, I would say. Well, I'm more for
He's
like the
looking
insignia.
more
I'm not looking at the guy's face, just the insignia. The guy doesn't have a face anymore. That Kasuna went, huh?
Yeah, he bit his face.
Yeah,
Yeah, both of them actually are very much faceless.
yeah. It's not Crimson's. It's just another random rogue deal, right? Yeah, it's just.
I mean,
random.
their color is crimson now,
They
but
probably may or may not have happened. You're not entirely sure.
Right,
but,
yeah.
you know,
But they're not okay.
either crooked or stolen armor, whatever.
Right? Yeah, you never know.
So I get in the wagon and I cuddle with the little kid and I sleep
All right.
Yeah.
on the way to the.
There you
That
go.
sounds good.
Just pile into the fur cart and heading off to Moonsboro. Osmule doesn't take too much. This city is not, or this village isn't too far away. So about a half day's trip. You guys come to, and you kind of look down as you're approaching the precipice of the hill that you're on.
So going there, does it count as a short rest or a long rest?
A short rest.
Short rest.
yeah, because if you're just laying in the cart, you're not moving or anything.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
The cart is moving. It's not like you're walking.
It'd be like a short rest.
Yeah.
So,
That was my pencil.
I was like,
That was my pencil. Sorry about that. Yeah.
It's the wagons.
Yeah.
Wheel.
yeah. You look down and there's just fields and fields of vineyard vines. So there's I mean, it's all barren and brown because of the winter season, and some of it is even dusted in the light coating of snow. But they're just, it looks like wine country over here. And Ren, you're familiar with this as, you know, one of your favorite bottles of wine
Is from here.
did originally come from Moonborough.
Yeah.
So. Wasn't the most expensive thing in the world, but it had a good flavor to it.
So it's like a country place?
Yeah.
Okay.
country place. Damn, Amaryllis is right at home.
Yeah.
It kind of gives you a little, Shire vibe.
Shire logo?
No.
Ugh.
But the city is, in fact, walled off, but the gate is currently open.
Right.
Trees are the walls.
So once you guys get down into the vineyard area, so this might, we're appreciative, of course. Thank you for.
So am I awake
giving
now?
us, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you for giving us back our money on.
I understand. We'll get off here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
It's okay. It's all good.
Thank you.
Take care.
They cart off in a hurry to make as much distance between you guys.
You don't want to be seen with a tiefling and whatever. Right now.
yeah.
It's good to be home.
I'm holding his hand
Mom.
still.
They're more scared
Let's
of
go
the
get your
pseudo
mom,
dragon.
I'm like, okay,
Let's get your mom,
let's
yeah.
your mom.
They're more scared of the pseudo dragon.
So you guys, as soon as you enter the town, it's kind of like you guys rolled up covered in shit.
Oh,
Cool. Just that, I mean, these people are just everyday
People,
farmers and
yeah.
people, but it's like, the shit-covered farmer just rolled into a royal banquet. They're just all looking down at you, disgusted.
noticing that.
I've never had anybody look down at me.
I've got this. They're looking weird at us. Let's clean up. All right.
He means it more like as we look disgusting to them because of the little tiefling we have.
Yeah, well, still. We also got blood on us, except for Suya, so you can leave the blood on him. That's fine.
I don't have blood on me, do I?
No.
I pushed the dude off. I didn't
you were pretty far.
Yeah, I'm fine.
That's fine.
Yeah, I got full of blood, so did Ren.
Yeah, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, and either close one.
Suya's like, don't you dare.
One kind of gruff-looking
He,
dude
like-
walks up and
Don't
he looks
take
at
this
the little
from me.
kid and kind of looks like he's about to spit, and then he kind of notices Suya is with you guys. Turns the other way.
I tell him, lovely day, isn't it?
It's a beautiful day.
Ignores you.
Get him away, kid.
Hey, Mom's this way.
Alright, let's go.
Mum's the word.
Mom's the word.
Your mom's cool.
Making her way
What the
to
hell am I saying?
The theme of our party is the circus.
No, we're the Benny Hill music.
Yeah, that's also a good one.
I would play it, but then we get copyrighted.
Yeah, We can hum it.
So enjoy my really shitty take on it.
Everyone knows the
So,
Benny Hills.
Yeah,
you
it's
guys
fine.
quickly follow this young boy down a couple of side streets, and it's just getting to the really run-down part of town,
Right.
to where homes look like they were kind of thrown together with whatever materials, but they're making it work. This home, this boy stops at, even though the other ones are in not much better condition, has been vandalized, broken, just things have been thrown at it, carved into the walls. It's ugly. Brother!
Damn, bitch.
Brother! Boy runs up, starts banging on the door. Brother! There's no answer.
Open the door, please.
Opens the door.
As you walking up, ah,
I figured it'd be locked.
Oh.
you're early, Master Erling. You hear a voice come from behind you.
Oh,
What?
what's
Turn
coming
around.
on? Oh,
Huh? And there before you is a very well-dressed, well-kept, and quite noble-looking gold dragonborn.
oh.
Is he a paladin?
He doesn't look to be the sort. He just carries a very well-crafted walking stick. Your family has been moved, sir. And he gets down on his knees and rifles through a sack. I even have some sweets for you.
I put my hand in front of him. The little kid.
Oh.
Don't be afraid. I am very sorry. My... Sorry.
Trying to bring up his notes. Yeah, I get
I
it.
have to think
It's-
of my name.
I get it. It's okay.
I'm Zomak.
Zomark?
I am a priest of the Temple of Bahamut.
Oh! Oh shit! Hey yo! Hey yo! Hey yo!
Everyone just looks at her holy symbol. One of these days I'll find you.
He kind of pulls out from the robe and it's very nice, not overly, over the top, but it's a very nice silver pendant of
Said
Bahamut.
Zomark?
Zomark.
Zomark.
Oh, look.
You miss Zomar.
ZOMARK or just K?
Just K.
Just
I tell him in Draconic. I'm also a cleric of Bahamut.
Look.
Pauses for a second. Conic language is
What's your name again?
one I
My name
not
is Rent.
No, nickname.
used to
Oh,
hear.
name.
It's
Oh,
interesting.
Uh-oh.
Have you
Horn.
studied at one of our temples
Horde?
before?
She called me
And
Horn.
he
Yeah.
kind of gets up. My word, you are quite an exemplary creature, aren't you? Yes, I believe you were also the one that I'm looking for.
Did you just call me a creature?
Person.
Are they speaking in
Please
Draconic
forgive-
this whole time?
Probably.
Oh,
But
yeah.
they are
We
actually
are
like.
speaking Draconic.
Alright.
More people are in her fan club.
Yeah. Sounds right.
I'm just gonna give the pseudo dragon scratches.
He's just
Sound
playing
like
with his
more
What is your
like-
purpose with this boy? I say it in common.
And kind of brushes the dirt off of him. Well, I was given a vision,
Oh, that's
calling, if you will, to seek out this boy and your party as an entirety. I was set to come on this day to this spot, and speaking to the locals, I realized that the young lad's name is Erling, and thus I'm here to bring him and his family to our temple, which I have procured the family, which is in quite dire straits, I'm afraid.
Procured the family.
We came to heal them.
As I believe you most certainly can. If we have
The child also has cholera.
cholera,
We can
why
just
didn't you say so early?
we can just fix that
Kind of
now.
rummages through his bag.
Birds.
No, that's not it.
I'm just gonna do lesser restoration on him real fast. We don't have time
Oh.
to wait here.
Well, you're a cleric.
Mishiko, yes.
Nishiko. What in
That's it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she's just like fidgets.
brings you
She's
down
like-
here? Your face is...
Finger point, finger poke, finger poke. What brings you down here? She's with us. We're just. Yeah. She heard someone needed help, and so someone help, and
Yeah.
You, sir, and are you a paladin, perhaps? Is that...
No, I'm not.
Here we are.
hey, Brad. Quick question. Player to DM. It's been over an hour, right?
Yeah.
It's been well over an hour. Half days are.
Over.
I'm about to say he's in Moonsboro. Yeah, Ren looks like Ren right now. He didn't
Sounds like
do
someone
his
was laughing
disguise
out
self
there.
this because they're out of the city. So,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Ren looks like Ren. Now,
Okay.
so,
Oh, hello.
yeah. Hood.
No, I am not a paladin. Sorry to disappoint. I'm helping this one right at the moment.
Well,
We're married.
congratulations.
That should be the name of the episode. We're married. Ugh. We're married.
That's right. My wife said the same thing.
Oh
So I'm not alone. It feels nice to not feel alone.
no.
It's true. It's true. Young Master Erling, please, and party, you are all welcome to temple. And are you perhaps a cleric as well? As one who is so diverse with draconic language, I would almost assume a fellow worshipper of Bahamut.
I am a cleric of Bahamut and king of Aholen.
Goodness.
Oh.
You
we're
have
just
more
gonna
friends,
drop that.
Crissy.
Holy.
You have more friends to play with, Crissy.
What?
I just punch him.
You're a plong.
Pong. Yep.
Jovial. Dear Grand Walk, and I will appreciate the company.
I am sure you are who you say you are, but I will not leave the child alone with you until I am sure.
Goodness me, no, not alone. Sorry, a dash popped up with like 6 different things here.
You've won!
AVG popped up.
Yeah, and like everything.
Everything.
Everything stops. Whoa.
Ah.
Wednesday, my dears.
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here like,
Ah.
this side of the table is married, and so as soon as they're like, marriage, like, we're married, ugh, and I'm like, is this accurate?
Can't relate to that reaction.
Is it?
We're both looking at each other like.
Are you married?
I guess that's what happens when we
My mom
love
was-
each other.
My
Yeah.
mom was even like, how's married life? I was like, it's the same?
Like it's good. Like nothing's changed except we love each other more. Like I would say, like
Normal.
I would say, my parents asked that same question. I'm like,
How's it treating you? It's the same. We
like
just have
it's
a
the same. We
license now.
just love. Like the only thing that changes is like we love each other. We have nice rings and
My last
we love
name
each other.
changed.
Yeah, last names changed and we love each other a little more. It's, yeah, it's whatever. Yeah.
It's whatever.
It's continual.
Whatever.
Nothing,
Whatever.
Nothing
Nah,
has changed.
yeah.
Like, emotionally, nothing has changed.
The beach is all Kiki.
It's
She's like,
the same.
I was like, yeah, whatever. Anyway, so, alright, so, just do take us to where you've got the family relocated so we can help him out.
Of course. Please.
Of course.
He turns and starts walking.
What an eclectic bunch.
Alexi, go.
So,
He's a dragonborn.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh
Master Erling and party,
no! Yeah.
I'm going to approach and I'm going to offer you
An
a
accord?
small garment for the time being. Don't be alarmed, it's a simple hat. And he pulls it out and it kind of looks like,
A hat.
yeah, it kind of looks like Robin Hood's hat, sort of.
Oh yeah.
To whom?
Erling.
Yeah.
Here
It's a
we
nice
go.
looking-
And he just kind of like plops it on his head and ruffles it. And suddenly Erling's entire form just kind of like, similar to what Renfus did.
So he looks human
No, he
now?
looks like a very basic human.
Oh.
Kind of slightly tan skin,
It's
black
Crussy's
hair,
hat.
brown eyes.
It's also the hat that Ford has because he had a hat.
I see.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. I think both.
Why do
did.
I forget?
It's not our fault, it's for the boy.
We understand. It's okay. We understand.
Now, let us be off.
You know, I have not run into a lot of dragonborn that I've gotten along with. Most of them are trying to kill me.
Yes, unfortunately, we have also run into some miscreants who thought it would be a very good idea to somehow summon Tiamat. Oops.
Oh god, not this again.
Yeah, it was.
Player PTSD.
They were not the brightest bunch.
They're trying to.
Shouting nonsense, and I think one was walking around with a severed head. This is not talk for a small
Severed head.
child.
Oh god, this sounds like
We'll
Islands and
discuss
Idiots.
this away from small ears.
This sounds like Islands and Idiots. Oh no.
Oh no.
Was it a snake by any chance?
Oh no.
Please.
Was it a snake creature carrying a head?
Oh no.
So you guys follow Zomak through town, and people are a lot more, friendly. You know? Huh, good day, good day. Ah, Master Zomak, how are we today? Very well. How was the orchard? The fall really hit us hard, but I was able to save you a few apples for your friends too.
This
Oh,
is such
thank you
emotional
so
whiplash.
Yeah. Well, there's.
movie.
Thank you.
How long have you been a follower of Bahamut?
Follower of cloth.
Of the cloth.
Follower of the cloth.
Well, I started my pilgrimage about, oh goodness me, about 50 years, give or take.
How long do they live?
The Dragonborn lived to be about 80, so...
About like same as like
He seems to be, you're not too familiar on like Dragonborn physiology, but he kind of
I
has
look at this
longer tendrils.
I was just wondering how old they get.
He's
What's their lifespan?
So what is it that was inside this one? This has the
Not
feather in it,
much,
right?
if any, longer.
This has the feather in it, right? I don't remember what was in that
I
one.
thought it was like a flower.
It's like
Yes.
flower.
There's a flower.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like flowers.
Much
you
of
get
my
these?
life has been served
You
to
got them. Do you got them for me, or was this? Yeah.
Well,
You
But
got them
that's
for me.
I
your
have
Demaco's
Mine.
house.
have been truly blessed with the powers and providence of clericism. I believe that helping
Clericism.
those in the neighborhood and giving back and really contributing
Put
to
that on my resume.
giving forth Bahamut's
Proficient in
teachings
clericism.
is more than
Yeah.
most
Anything
could
else?
ever
Don't
really
think about it.
desire in life. It
Even
brings me
if,
such providence.
even if you do not possess what it is to become a cleric, doing that is much more than he could ask for from a follower.
I'm not agree, and to hear those words from a follower of such renown and aspiration, and a cleric, it is warming to my old
You're not that old.
heart. Oh, it brings my heart, Jordan. I appreciate it.
A little spring in his step. Nice.
I think you're more energy than I do.
Where is he?
Amaryllis is just fidgeting with her holy symbol.
Be alright.
She'll be alright.
Yeah,
Yeah,
very
okay.
good.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah. So it's leading us to where the family is.
Walking through the rest of the town, and you guys start heading out to the outskirts, and then you actually exit on the opposite side, and
My best friend's right.
you go through kind of a winding path for a bit,
It's a deep cut.
and at last you reach
Don't worry about
a
it.
very overgrown,
It's just a song.
It's for grubs.
Yeah.
Oh.
walled off area.
Hanging on the passengers.
And while I say it's overgrown, you do kind of realize that even in the dead of winter, basically, that the foliage is still presenting life. It's still budding small flowers on the vinage.
Let's go.
The gates are
It's divine.
Sick, dude.
the gates are well polished, and he opens them with no lock. And just there is a gate.
It's a gate.
This is a very trusting town.
My
apparently.
mouth is a gate.
Town probably not.
My mouth is a gate.
A gateway to the sex.
Whoa! Hey! Hey, yo!
So as you guys walk in, there's a small path,
I'm
again
an
with more
unholy
foliage
woman.
and floral,
Yikes.
and you hear the sound of running water. It's not so much of a gushing river, but it's kind of like a creek going over rock. And as you come out of
Very zen.
As you come out of this hall, you see that the path continues as a bridge over a fairly wide, maybe like 10-foot wide natural spring, and it kind of arcs off in the distance around the perimeter.
Stuff around it.
And you see other patrons and priests and things like that.
Are we like
tending to the
indoors?
garden. You're outdoors, but also indoors,
So it's like an
How does that
like
work?
a garden.
It's like
What
an
background is she? What map is she picking?
I'll find something.
I would just do like an inside of a temple because you guys are gonna go in there right now.
Okay. So it's basically there's a little creek next to the
So is that
temple.
like
yeah.
okay or no?
That's a little dim.
That's like
Looking for like
Cave, I
okay,
guess.
yeah, that's perfect.
Da da da.
No.
We did it.
we did it, guys.
We did it, Reddit.
We did we did it, Reddit.
You guys walk beyond this bridge, and
We did it. No, this isn't. I'm walking
there's another set of these same bronze gates.
on.
He opens it up into a larger courtyard, and it's like the size of a football field. It's pretty big.
Football.
Little friend.
And
Foosball.
before you is the Grand Cathedral. Its spire reaches up heavenward. And
Expect.
two other buildings
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
kind of
Oh.
encircle
We're in Ishgard now.
around
Good to know.
the outside of this wide courtyard. And quite possibly looking at it from above, you'd almost look like a dragon taking off.
But I don't know what it looks like from above, so
Yeah.
no, I don't know.
Right.
Well, now we know. We don't have to try it now.
The more you know.
The tower is pristine
We're not
marble,
married at all.
and it's accented in silver. And when the sunlight catches glimmers of it, it sparkles in a almost blue hue. Now, and here we are, into Sanctum. He opens the doors, and there's kind of a warm air that rushes through. It's good to be home. Master Erling, these fine folks, and if your party also wants to join them, we'll take you to your folks, and you'll be able to see your brother and your mother. And Miss, may I have a word with you? Just a moment.
Okay.
Thank you. So is anybody going with Erling, or are we good trusting these priests?
go with that.
I would say Ren's going with Erling. Yeah. I'm assuming if you're gonna be helping the family, you'd be going with Erling.
The more friendly faces go.
Yeah.
The more friendly faces.
So we're just staying back?
I want you to go with Erling.
Oh, okay. You said
They're
friendly
talking to
faces.
her. We're going with
The
your
Dragonborn
face
wants
is
to talk to her
friendly.
real quick and then send her on her way to us. But yeah.
Brother Ramus is a very jovial person.
Jehovah?
So if you have some jokes, share them with him.
I think the little one might have a couple jokes up his sleeve. I might have a few as well.
Let me just fucking scroll through for dragon jokes. They're not sectioned off. I have to look.
You're looking for
Don't
dragon.
let it
You're
drag on. Yeah.
drag on these nuts. Anyway,
God.
that's just the player saying that. That's not Renfist.
God, better not be.
So you guys
I'll find
head
something.
off and
sure.
join Erling to see his family. And in the meantime, Crissy, you and Zomak are going to be alone.
Yikes. That sounds ominous.
So, tell me, how does a king become a cleric?
Well, you see, I was a bit of a special case. I died when I was 5,
Special case.
and I was brought back by Bahamut.
I died when I was 5.
And after Bahamut brought me back, by his grace, I followed him. I built a cathedral in his name, and studied the way of the clerics. Although I could not go and join a monastery because of my responsibilities, I did my studies as cleric.
Fascinating. Purely fascinating. Well, as a sister, I welcome you home. Now, on to more serious matters. When I was in a trance, a sleep, a cognitive state, just before waking, a dream. I had a dream that Master Erling's cure not lied with simple remedies, as we have tried with his family. Nothing works.
You do not have clerics at this monastery.
We had clerics. And unfortunately, the best of us was laid low just half a year ago by an assassin. Purely for money's sake, apparently.
An assassin?
Which, no other cause one minute, he was awake and lively and tending to the gardens. Next, one of our priestesses found him with his throat slit. No one ever saw he did it. No traces. He was a good soul. The city's overrun with crime these days, and we have open gates, and we want to bring people to us and invite them in. So, common folk here and there, it never strikes anyone as odd. But I'm afraid that this lies beyond our expertise, even for the great brother who sleeps now in Bahamut's arms. You see, I believe it is a curse.
What is?
That which befalls his family.
What type of curse?
A bad
A very
curse.
and unusual one. It reappears no matter how many times we cure or prevent or attempt to subsidize. It continues to worsen. I give his family 3 days.
Ligma.
His brother has started to show signs. His
Takes the worst of
best
us.
friend was.
I
one of the
heard he
first-
died.
Yes. his mother doesn't have much of 3 days, as I said. But who would curse such a small boy? That is what I want to know. And that is when a vision, much like yourself, came to me. One of a noble presence, a crown, was shown to me. And the mighty dragon. But there was also darkness. Clouded. I could not see a form. And I believe that is why I have been beseeched to find you and Master Erling.
To stop this curse.
Yes, and also I believe I was sent to help you.
Help me, I don't need any help.
Be that as it may, give an old soul just a moment. When you're ready, then I will tell you and we will proceed. Possibly helping clear the fog.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Should that be a deception check? I don't want to be that asshole.
You have no reason to hide anything to Bahamut. Hide as you may to me. That's okay. We're all mortal beings. But it feels, all of us, your friends, your small child, the pseudo-dragon.
Yes, well, back to the boy and his family.
Child of the pseudo dragon.
Have any of the clerics tried to remove cuts?
I have, but I believe it's something more.
Then it can't be a simple curse, because if it was a curse, remove curse would remove it.
Yes. And that is why I believe that the Curse Master still has hold on something that draws energy and creates havoc for this boy.
If you have no clerics left, how did you try to remove disease and remove curse?
We had a few potions left over that were supposed to be the remedies. In grave circumstances in life, such as these, but
Then
we
I'll
were like
go.
drinking water.
I'll go and question the family and the boy.
Of course. When you're ready, you must let me know. I will be here, and Bahamut will always be.
I walk away towards where the boy and his family is.
Speaking of which,
Hey!
Oh, hello.
hi, rest of the party.
Yeah.
So, as you guys leave the sanctum, brother
Brother Bear.
Brother.
Bear.
Brother Ramus
Brother Ramus. Nice.
guides you solemnly down the hall. Not a word, not a motion of jovial attitude, but one of almost like a stern teacher.
Tom jokes.
No.
That's intimidating.
Say he's not the one we tell jokes to. It's the one.
He's
that,
the one you tell jokes to. He's
Oh.
a super jovial guy.
Yeah, he said Raymond. So.
Uh-huh.
Tell jokes to him.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Maris, something that you got something I like in the mirror, don't I can. I ask you, and like he. In,
We heard some about light early on. If I had known.
And in halfling, he's like, my jokes are very crude, and I don't think they'd be welcome here. Maybe something light and innocent, like one of your jokes, would help lighten the mood. You're a woman of the cloth, maybe not of Bahamut, but still. Do you want me to pick a
No,
joke
no,
for
no.
you?
I I remember seeing stuff about light. I just gotta find them again.
Yeah, there's no index.
I wish they were.
I see a drawing of a skeleton with a sword and shield.
I wish they were categorized, because then I
Right.
could just be like, oh, okay, here.
What?
No.
Halfling.
And as they're bickering,
Okay.
I already finished my joke with him, and I'm like to the priest,
Okay.
and I told him, "That's not my cat. That's my wife."
Hilarious.
Are you so like
Sounds like fucking Professor Snape
Yeah.
over here. He really
Alan
does.
Rickman.
It's Alan Rickman, yeah.
There we go.
I was
Alan
trying to remember his
Rickman,
name.
He really does.
Well, I tried.
You hear in the back of your head something I would say.
Otherwise, these jokes are not going to
You did try, but you're not funny.
You can change the word light bulb with torch. Which one?
How do you change this? The punchline doesn't make sense if you do that, though.
Get it?
Problem.
Punchline.
Change light bulb to torch or something.
No. You can't change
In a torture.
You can't
See,
change
Can
a torch.
people change out the torches because they burn out?
You can say ignite a
does that
torch.
make sense?
Instead of change a light bulb, how many clerics does it take to ignite a torch?
Does that make sense?
There you go, yeah, change it like that.
2.
If you're really interested in jokes,
Oh, cool. He's gonna steal my
Very
jokes.
funny.
how
Cool.
many adventurers does it take to light the torch?
3.
How many?
All of them don't split the party.
Ha ha! Yeah.
So he's the one
Coleman.
telling jokes.
Hey, he's a Coleman jokes to yourself. Wonderful. That was.
I'll remember that
I
one.
hate myself now.
Split the party.
Don't.
It's like awkward laughter.
I got one that's not related to light bulbs, so that might help.
You got one too.
What happened to the cleric, or what happened when the cleric forgot to prepare light?
What?
It was a dark time.
Hilarious.
That's a good one. That was a good one.
I know.
That was a good one. Just pats her head. That was a good one.
The kid is fucking enjoying all of this.
The kid's just like, these are so good.
He's trying to be quiet. And he's
Oh, we've all been that kid. Yeah. I think Ren looks at Erling and is like, hilarious, right?
It's
an 11-year-old kid.
He opens up the doors and there's the smell of incense and fresh fruit.
Ooh.
You just walk inside and Erling just goes, Mom! And he bolts the other side of the room.
There you go.
And they kind of have, a great loving embrace. And you guys instantly can tell that she's covered in boils and is wrapped up in bandages, and they're trying to do their best. It looks like there's a couple of empty bottles and things like that of medicine they're providing to her and his brother. Also is starting, not as many, but they're starting to
get a couple, yeah.
No, brother, he's sick too. I'm fine. And also notice that both his brother and mom are regular humans.
They don't have the hats on them. They're regular human.
Nope.
There is a 5th level cleric spell.
For
In
3.5.
3.5 that is called Break Enchantment. It frees victims from enchantments, transmutations, and curses. It can even
Yeah, but the thing
can
is,
reverse even an instantaneous effect.
Would Amaryllis know that's a curse, though? She wasn't with you when
Yeah.
you had the chat.
But
But when Crissy comes to
I'm
you
saying that there's a 3.5 spell that can take care
for
of
when
everything.
to take care of that for when Crissy comes to let
I
the
was gonna
party
say,
know.
because, like, I wouldn't know
Right, yeah.
anything about
But
curses.
you that's something to
Right.
keep in mind to use once Crissy
Right.
arrives
And
because
it can help more than one person at once.
right. Okay.
I mean, like, I have detect evil and good, but I don't know if that would do anything for curses.
Just regular old human. So
That's like a first
so
level.
only the boy. So wait, the boy still has the hat on, or did they remove the hat when they got in
He
the?
still has the hat on.
Yeah, right.
But I mean, he ran up to them and said, "Mom."
Right. So they're just like, and I'm sure they would know, right?
They probably did the same for that.
Yeah.
Are they all tieflings?
No.
No.
It looks like they're. I mean,
He
Mom
said they're-
is just kind of like.
he said they look
more or less
human.
Like a 90s sort of dress attire.
But it's a human.
No.
Yeah. The,
He
mo-
said
the
they-
mom and brother are human, and he,
Yeah.
the kid, the little boy's the tiefling.
They probably adopted him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or. Because tieflings can sometimes run in human lines. Too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that happens too.
But say it was a funny thing in the newer Critical Role
The
book,
Tal'Dorei
the
Reborn.
Tal'Dorei Reborn book, that they have the picture of the Derolo family, and one of them
Who are human and half
who are
elf.
human and half elf, and all of them are like half elf except for one tiefling. And people are like, what's with the tieflings? Like, because Percy took a warlock pact with a demon.
Yeah.
That can also allow for a tiefling to be
Yeah,
born.
'cause
You
of
know what I
the
mean? Yeah, it was like
bloodline.
everyone's all, "What's with the tiefling?" Oh, warlock pact.
Everyone was
okay.
like, oh, so he had an affair with Lilith because she's red-skinned as well. It's like, no.
No, he had a pact with the demon, so that just can happen sometimes. Like, they just have a
to
tiefling
know.
child. You know?
That's fine.
Yeah, even generations back, the blood can just activate and turn
Yeah.
someone
Yeah.
into a tiefling.
Right. Yeah.
Can you imagine, like, families nowadays, they're like, why is your kid that skin color? And like, you cheated on me. And I'm like, no, I didn't. But
I literally didn't.
I didn't. But they're like,
Do you remember the pact that I had?
remember we did act with the demon, remember?
It's
I
like,
think we got married. Oh, you're right.
it's like, yeah, okay, no, that makes it right. If that was just a part of
The
like
divorce
ours,
papers are
of course.
already getting
Done.
drafted, and then they're like, oh yeah, the pact. That's right.
That's
Never
right.
mind.
Never mind. It's yeah.
There was actually an article that came out a few years back where this couple, they're both white, their parents were both white,
Right.
grandparents were both white,
Mm-hmm.
but the kid came out full black, like not mixed racial, like full.
But
black.
like, I'm sure one of the
Like their,
Probably just
their
relative
great
was-
grandfather, I think it was African American.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's genes are weird like that sometimes. You know, it's like, oh wow.
They did like this whole paternity test and
Yeah.
stuff like that, but it was actually both of their
Kid, and they're just like,
At
huh?
least then they got the definitive, like, yes, this is
That's
true.
your
Yeah.
kid, but there's like, what happened? You know. Then the second question, like, all right, this is ours. Now what the fuck? All right, editing Greg, done with the tangent. So, only the kid's the tiefling, but like still wearing the hat as a human.
Obviously.
So, it's like, Ren's just kind of taking a moment, seeing like the kid with his mom, and just kind of just a slight flashback to like when his mom was first very sick. You know, because it took a few years for her to finally pass, but like he was like 16, 17 when she 16 when she finally passed, but he was like 10, 11, like close to his age when she was first really sick. So it's like a very maybe not the same disease, just a very familiar sight. And he's just kind of quietly taking that in for a moment. Before looking to any and all followers or clerics. Is it just the family that's down there? Or?
Right now, it's just the family.
The family
it's
and,
like they're just giving some medicine.
And the fucking the guy.
Brother.
No, the guy that was leading us. As
Yeah,
well.
brother. What's his
Raymond.
face?
Brother Ramus, yeah.
Ramus.
Brother Ramus, yeah.
Yeah.
And he looks.
Does this mean I'm technically the only holy person in the room aside from maybe brother Ramus?
Probably.
Yeah, but there's no actual
Oh, boy.
clerics. We're the only clerics in this whole temple.
They're followers, yeah, and clergy, but not clerics.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. Oh, goody.
I'm gonna roll in. I don't know if you want this to be insight or intelligence, just to kind of. What I was gonna say was to when looking at the boys, to look at Erling's mother, that like, does Renfist pick up on, oh, they're curing her, or oh, they're making her comfortable. Basically, the sense of like,
Are they actually trying
are they trying to heal her,
is
or
there
are they
fake?
making her comfortable because they think she's like basically gonna die?
Make a wisdom check.
Wisdom check? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Just general wisdom?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a +0, but that's still a 14.
It looks like they're trying to cure.
I mean, this is 0, but like.
I mean, 14's not great, but not bad though.
I
So
mean, kind of getting the vibe of the room as
Yeah.
breakfast and not really knowing too
What's-
much
yeah,
about like
yeah.
medicinal.
to him,
stuff like
it looks like that they're like doing the best that they can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I try and assess?
Yep.
Yeah. Would that be
Yours, I think you have a medicine, right?
your proficient in
Yeah.
medicine check? Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
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 Double check myself.
Ren's would just be
but I'm
general
pretty sure.
wisdom because of past situations, trying to draw from past situations. Yours, you're a
proficient
cleric.
in medicine.
Yeah, you're proficient in medicine, so you being a cleric who's proficient in medicine, you get the roll of medicine check. All right, let's go. Oh,
Okay.
plus medicine,
Plus 7.
so 23.
23.
3. So while the vials are empty, they are marked, and so you are able to discern that it looks like they're trying anything. There are medicinal like remedies and things like that that are for treating common boil ailments. There's pain relievers, fever reducers. It looks like there was one for sleep.
They're basically
Yeah.
like throwing everything in the kitchen sink. and
Yeah,
trying.
basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Mr. Erling is his family. If anyone here is hungry, we do have a cafeteria. You are welcome to it.
Ah, thank you.
Also, there's the library. It's very fascinating.
We all look at
Welcome.
Mira.
We all looked at Mira like.
That's not the time.
There's also the training outside. So
And we all looked at Suga.
enjoy if you have any questions.
Thank you. Thank you very much. For the
You're
bonus.
welcome. Rude day. He turns around and walks off.
That was a good
Jesus
joke.
Christ.
You got an extra nothing.
Jesus Christ.
Extra.
Jesus Christ.
JC.
So good. Well, so Renfis like letting Erling have his moment before stepping up slightly. It's like, so this is your mother, Erling.
Like, no, these are the people that help me.
Yeah.
They're gonna help you too. Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What happens to be your name?
No pressure.
All the pressure.
You kept your hat on the whole time, right? Yeah. That's a good boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The whole
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
The whole time.
Let's be real. He left to go get
The
help.
whole time over there.
Yeah, the whole time.
He loves his hat. Very much.
I mean, it's a very nice hat.
Thank you for helping my brother.
No problem.
So, I think you're working with the clergy. Find a cure for everyone.
Right. And looks over at Tamriel. It's like,
No pressure.
I believe they're working on it, but one of our other clerks, I think they might come up with a solution. So it's only a matter of time.
So, the one cleric that's with us right now, I'm sure is probably assessing everything to see what
Yeah.
to start working with.
Yeah.
You know, like, he's basically, Renfis is not like, no, go do it right now. It's just like,
Right.
our cleric that's with us right now is probably, it's going to take a look to see what's already been done. And
She's
you know,
basically like decorating it right
yeah,
now.
basically figure out what
Muttering,
hasn't been
muttering,
done
muttering.
yet, and then go from there.
You're gonna
So-
cry.
Huh? If it goes
You're
wrong, if something goes wrong, she probably will. But like for now, she's
Will
just muttering.
cry.
Don't mess with me, I will cry.
Yeah.
Don't mess with me. I'll hurt myself and I'll cry.
Oh! I have legs.
I have legs.
The Deku, I have legs. You just said you were decoing it right now.
I love him.
It's
Okay.
great. It's pretty
Your
great.
Honor, I love him.
It's so good. There's over in Emerald. It's You're speaking in big words that I'm assuming are medical terms that I don't understand. Is everything alright, Amaryllis?
She's just. It's like tunnel vision.
Tunnel vision, yeah. And looks over to you. I think she's working.
So Amaryllis, as you're closer, hearing it, seeing it,
Feeling it.
No.
Tasting it, no, tasting
then
it.
we'd be in a lot of
Tasting it,
trouble.
testing it in the air after smelling it. Yeah.
Smelling it and tasting.
Smell turns to taste. Yeah.
flashes of a memory. Remember that village
I was just about to ask.
many years ago. Well, not many years ago. Like what, maybe 3-4 years ago.
I was
When
about to
you were
ask that.
following the
Wow.
other priesthood.
Right.
Oh.
It says that village was suffering, and clergy just basically said, "Yeah, they're gonna die anyway." This seems very familiar.
So, for her sake, this was like close to the turning point,
Yeah.
right? Where
This
she's
was
like,
basically what made her.
go like, no, we
question.
gotta do something. Yeah.
This is what made her question her faith, basically.
Right.
She's just like trying to rattle through what they tried before.
Crissy, about this time, if you want to kind of start walking in.
Okay, I walk in and then go to the family.
Ah!
Hello.
Our other cleric's here too. There she is.
Claire,
Your parents are human.
everything. Please. Cleric.
Don't be scared.
I just want to say before my Amaryllis' hands were shaking a little bit once
I
I
don't
Yes,
know what
yeah.
you promised. We have nothing for you.
Ellen, did you not tell her what I look like?
Oh, no, this nice lady, she helped a lot.
She has, in Ren steps, she has an interesting look, but she very much is human.
I'm cursed.
She,
Well, we're just gonna drop
she's
that.
also very blunt, but she's
so
here.
sorry.
No, it's okay. She is here to help, just to reassure. She's been traveling. We've all been traveling together for close to a year now, if not a whole year.
I heard some terrible rumors of feline.
Oh no, please do. I understand where you're going, but please don't say that word to me. I'm not one of
I'm
those.
so sorry.
It's okay.
I just started to assume I shouldn't.
It's it's okay.
It's fine. Many people have assumed that, but
No,
I am
you
not.
don't understand. I
Calm down.
shouldn't have done that.
It happens. You are tired. It's fine. I do have questions for you.
Of course.
What do you do for a living?
I'm seamstress.
And your son?
He plays with other children in the streets.
It's a
The
full-time
eldest
job.
son?
It is, yeah.
Oh,
You're a kid.
Me, I am a woodcutter. I work with blacksmith and I chop his wood for the furnace.
Do you have any interaction with anything toxic, chemical?
We smoke and we die. Nothing so much.
Do you owe anyone money?
The ice cream man.
Do you owe anyone money? The ice cream man.
Ice cream.
You do realize I kind of outed the kid, right? But he was not wearing his
You want
mask.
ice cream?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, and I picked up on her reaction. Was like, but then she's like, oh, but then like connecting, but she also was just like, but oh, I'm sick. Yeah,
Kid
no.
running and some people were downstairs going to get some ice cream.
The brother owes a debt to the ice cream man, but don't we all? You know what I mean? We're always indebted to the ice
Pay
cream
with
man.
your blood.
Yeah.
I fell into gambling, but I paid off my debts. I did. Mom, I did. I know. I told you to.
Okay. Well, I need you to be 100% truthful because I can't help you if you lie about anything, little or big. It doesn't matter if you get in trouble. I stop for a second and I go, Suya Ren, can you play with Erling for a moment.
Erling, hey. Come spend time with us. Hey, let's go have some fun.
Yes, I just have a few questions for your parents. It's very boring stuff.
The clerics are going to be helping your family, and while they're doing that, just come with us.
Amaryllis, perfect timing. Yeah. There you go. Go ahead and get back in there.
No pressure.
You see, like, a field of flowers and, like, a dog running, like, kind of just, like, happy times. Just kind of pop in your head.
So great.
What's your secrets?
I kind of lean in closer so Erling can't hear me. And I speak to both of them like, if you don't tell me every single thing and we cannot figure this out, if you are not truthful, your time is so limited. And what will happen to Erling? You have maybe, I don't want to be so blunt, but you have maybe 3 days. If we don't figure this out now, you won't leave to see next week.
Okay. Think.
You owe anyone money? Is there something that you've interacted
You
with?
have to tell me.
Say, Erling's going with us, right? Like, is Erling coming with
Yeah,
us?
he's with you guys.
All right.
You must.
Helen's not what he appears to be.
Yeah, he's a tiefling. I wasn't here for the.
No, yeah.
He was never wearing one till we got to this town.
Oh, bless my heart.
Was he supposed to be wearing?
Bless your heart.
Oh, okay. Well,
Another.
apologize to him for me because I didn't mean to tattle on him, but yes, he's a tiefling. What about it?
An aristocrat came into town. Erling was playing with the children in the mud. And it hit the aristocrat. He smacked Erling, knocking the hat off, revealing his form. And swore that he would hurt Erling and everyone around him. If he didn't kill himself right there. Erling ran away and told me. I didn't tell it. I just told him, always wear your hat. Nothing happened. I didn't think anything of it. You think he did something?
An aristocrat, it's very hard to tell. I mean, they could have hired somebody, but to get their own hands dirty, I don't think so. But just in case, tell me his name.
I don't know.
What did he look like? Any crest? Anything that you can tell me?
Erling said he was fat and ugly. That's all I can say.
God's
I'll talk to Erling about it.
All.
Um,
You mean
more
most
than likely-
aristocrats?
It's like
Although
found ugly then
I am a cleric of the same temple that you were staying in. She is the one that's most likely going to help you. She is very capable, and I would trust her with my life. In fact, I have.
Amaryllis' hands are literally shaking.
Yeah.
She may be a bit timid, but she is very, very knowledgeable. Even more so than I bet. Now, anything she asks you, doesn't matter how embarrassing or how secret, you must tell her if we're going to save you. Not only for your own sakes, but for your son.
I understand. I didn't know Erling revealed his identity.
But even then, something like that isn't worth all of your lives.
It's worth my life if I can keep him safe.
But what will happen when... Okay. When
How
we...
did the temple
He
have
was
taken
going...
influence before?
Yes, but he was going everywhere trying to find help for you. Do you know where he was? He was in a dangerous situation. If we hadn't come, he would have been sold into slavery. So maybe think more about your actions. Stop trying to hide things. He's a little more grown up than you give him credit for.
Of course. Maybe I do.
I leave them to
Maybe
you. I'm Heartless, and I
Oh
go.
God.
I don't even let her finish. I just go.
It's like, don't leave me alone.
She looks tired. Like anything, probably. Wait.
Yeah. I go to them.
What are you
Ellen.
guys doing there?
I'm about to say we.
I need to check something.
I'm about to say.
Play a tune or something.
Yeah, I'll say I don't know, but we would have like left, like stepped outside
Yeah.
Like get a little holler or something.
in like a
Yeah.
hole or something like that, and just like, you know, he's 11, so probably really antsy, and just wanted to do something. Just like,
So we have at least a
Play your
3-day
music,
deadline.
bard.
yeah, I know. It's like he's like he sees how like antsy. It's like, no, hey, I'm gonna play something for you, and it's just like playing. Of course, more like a stripped down version of like the song that he wrote about Surya, and just like this is a song I wrote about him. And he's done a lot of cool things. He's like he looks at so he's like he's a dragon slayer, like the big one, the really big ones in like the storybooks and stuff like that.
I'm gonna show him the sword. This
real?
sword killed this dragon. You can touch it, just
Yeah.
don't touch the edge.
Don't touch the
Touches
pointy.
it.
No, get.
Not the edge, but he's touching. He's like, yeah.
It's cold.
Yeah. oh, yeah. And it was so cool that like I got inspired and I wrote a song about it. And like it's like when a metal band does like an acoustic version of a song, right? You know, like a melodic
Not
metal
scary version.
band. Yeah. It's like Dragon Force, but acoustic is what's going on right now. You know what I
Also
mean?
Wonderwall.
No. Like I said, it's like so he starts playing and he's just playing the song, singing it, and just like it still shreds, right? So
That's about the time.
yeah, and just maybe pulling some lines back to be not as graphic because he's still a kid, you know. But like I know he knows some things. Listen, we were all listening to.
He smacked the poo-poo head.
Right, but just like playing it, just entertaining him is what's going on right now.
So I come up and I'm like, teaching him to be as much of a troublemaker as you are, Ren.
Oh, of course. Listen.
Tell him. They're both cool. They're both champions of a kingdom.
That's the only time you'll hear that from me.
More than kind of you.
So, Ellie, I have a few questions for you.
Uh-huh.
The aristocrat that you got mud on, what did he look like? Did he say his name?
Kind of gets serious.
Oh,
Fat. He was ugly. I don't like him.
I
He
understand.
yelled at me. I was just playing.
Erling, that's not important. I need to know what he looked like. Did he say his name? Did he have a crest? Can you remember anything? A symbol?
It was a blue rose. Fat jacket.
Oh shit.
Blue rose.
He had curly shoes.
Cool. Okay.
She probably got offended by the fashion sense on this guy. Which, I mean, to be fair, those are like jester shoes. Which, Ren,
Right.
Ren probably hears that and says, he's like, oh, like a jester.
I'm trying to be serious, but I'm like,
Kids are honest, man.
and
too
you said
honest.
he was bald.
No, just fat.
He's just fat.
His hair was
What color? Light or dark?
like
A bowl cut?
The boga.
A bowl?
it looked like a bowl. Like somebody put a bowl on his head. It looked silly.
Those
Was it light
those
or
haircuts.
dark hair?
Dark
Skin?
hair. Skin was
Skin, hair.
light,
Light?
like yours.
Like mine. Okay. And its eye color?
Hair.
Fancy.
Probably too far away.
Did he say a name when he was screaming at you?
No, there's lots of bad words.
Yes.
Call me a monster.
No, don't repeat those words. It's not true. People like that are the monsters.
So, 3-day time window.
Real people in
This is the
power,
second day.
people who are in power, should care about the people, not act like that. Okay, Blue Rose. And you're certain it was blue.
Can I do a memory check on that or something?
That would be what, an intelligence check? History check? Memory
History
check?
check?
History check.
Yeah.
No.
That's an 8.
You've seen Blue Roses,
No, Blue Rose. I see one on the field.
I have a bad.
A man of the fields, it seems like.
What would mine be? Would it be history?
Yeah.
Yeah, yours will also be history check, yeah.
22.
Damn.
So, there are major houses in play in the southern hemisphere. Generally, much like the other kingdoms in the north, they all work for the king himself. And the Blue Rose is a prominent family down here who, generally speaking, works for mining. They're very into working with just harvesting any sort of ore, gem. They're basically human dwarves.
They're like a blue collar family, basically.
But a very rich blue.
Yeah.
They don't dig it. They pay somebody else to dig it.
I'm sure. I'm sure horribly. Sure, they pay him horribly. Right, yeah.
Would I know about where they are?
Where they have stayed? Not really. I mean, any nobility has multiple homes, summer homes, winter homes, vacation homes,
And if they're
party
getting
homes.
if they're getting rich off of mining, that's going to be a lot.
That's okay. Did you see which way he went? Where did it happen? In front of your house?
No, it was in the markets.
Okay, which way did he head in the markets?
I was looking at the apples because I wanted an apple, and he went that way.
Okay.
Was he
figure that
alone?
No, he had a bunch of scary guys with him.
Like knights or...
Mm-hmm. Like the guys in the bridge.
Ugh.
Okay.
There's a reason you're asking these questions. It looks like it's way more complicated than we thought.
A little, it seems. It could seem. It depends.
Right.
Let me think.
What can you tell me about the Reapers? Just go through the whole BioWare dialogue tree at this point.
What can you
Have you
tell
seen
me
any
about
sailors?
these assholes?
Have you seen any sailors?
Hey,
You were a
Alex,
place for sailors.
have you ever flown up in the air a bit?
Can you teach me some Italian?
I jumped off the roof once.
Oh, that's
Whoa,
a bit dangerous.
whoa.
But, here, and I pick him up and I hand him to Suya. Throw him up in the air a few times. And so,
Oh god.
Oh no, you guys went outside.
I'm
Yeah.
talking to
I would
Ren.
advise against it.
I surmise it could be a curse because he accidentally got mud on an aristocrat, and the aristocrat threatened him and everybody he knew if he did not kill himself because the hat came off and they know that what he
Because
is.
they knew that he was a tiefling.
That's higher than a roof.
So good. Well, we stepped outside.
Catch
so
him, it's fine.
He's doing some flips, dude. It's
Oh
really
god.
so good.
He's trying out for color guard.
So I need to go and have a little chat
Jesus
with this because it sounds like a noble.
Jesus Christ.
Crooked noble.
I mean, there's plenty of them. That's.
I shall leave Amaryllis here because she has, at the moment, I feel she's more capable
Figure this out.
for this situation.
Yikes.
Right. Yeah.
And since I am a noble, I will go and talk to this asshole.
Oh boy.
Need to remind you. Don't we have people waiting at the main city for this person we're
It's
after?
not the third day yet.
I know,
We have to
but-
waste 3 days, so.
Was this the first day or the second day?
This is the second day.
Or second.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's the second.
second.
That's
Yeah, because like we spent
Yeah,
the
we're
first
running out
day.
of time.
Wait, was it the...
Because we
No,
wasted
no.
it.
No, because
That was the day we
No, so
we
this
did
is
the
the
contract,
first
and
day.
then we went to
Oh,
the.
first
Oh,
yeah,
so
this
we
is the
opened
first
the
day.
contract.
Yeah, and
so
then
this
they
is like the
3 days.
first full day
Yeah.
of waiting. Okay, so this is day 1. So we got 2
I mean, we're
more
still
days.
getting lower.
Yeah, we're not
Right.
that far from the city.
Okay,
It
just
only
making
took us a
sure.
few
So we're
hours to
literally
get
like
here.
starting Majora's Mask,
Oh god.
but like we're still on that first day.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, because for some reason I counted
Evening
that
of the first
putting
day.
in the contract
Yeah.
as the first day, but no, this counts as that was like day 0.
I did too. Yeah, I was.
And
day
then this is
0.
okay. Yeah.
But
So this is day 1.
actually
It's
day
been
one.
almost
And
24
it's only,
hours since
like-
the contract.
Yeah.
Well, like midday at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was like half day's travel to get here. Yeah. 'Cause we woke up first thing in the morning. Yeah.
We didn't even eat.
I know.
Well,
I just gave everybody jerky.
Yeah.
I would say we've been snacking on jerky, so yeah. It's just
No,
like,
I just mean that like
I've been
now that
feeding
we're
most of
starving,
mine to
I'm
the
saying,
pseudo dragon.
we haven't had like a meal. Yeah.
We went to go eat a meal and we got sidetracked with the kid.
I fed
We
most of the jerky
ADHD'd our
anyway
way
to
into
the
this
pseudo
quest.
dragon.
Yeah.
How about we take him to the?
The dragon is very
cafeteria?
happy.
There's a cafeteria here.
Yeah, we can go.
No,
The dragon is very happy.
he's like, yeah, gold and
Oh yeah.
You want to eat some
The
food?
little one
There's
is gold.
There's a cafeteria here.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
I will say, yeah,
I think we're all hungry.
we're all hungry, of course.
Here, I'll take you. They'll catch up.
Yeah.
So yeah,
We'll catch up with
go
you.
up.
Meanwhile, Ren and Crissy are probably hungry too, and it's like.
Well,
what
no,
the
it's like,
fuck,
but they're in the
man?
middle of a
Yeah.
conversation.
Yeah.
So you're saying you're gonna try to look into this whole Blue Rose thing?
apparently they've tried potions that relieve curses and stuff, but it
Right.
keeps coming back and they don't know how to stop it. If we don't stop it at the source and they keep casting something on these people, then they're gonna die. They have 3 days left to live. We have no time.
Yeah.
The priest told me at most they'll only live 3 days.
That's
I told the family. I did not tell the boy though.
right, which is the smart thing to do. I knew when my mother was sick, they knew for a long time, and I didn't know the full gravity of it until I was about 14. And she died a couple years later, so it's like I had years. But I also understand not telling the boy, at least not right now. Especially if we're able to fix this. It makes no sense in telling the boy that, oh yeah, your family's gonna die. Oh wait, never mind, you know. Doesn't...
It's better that if they die, then they die and he finds out at that point.
Yeah.
Right now, there's no point in him being upset
Worried
because it'll
about
only
it.
upset the mother and she could die quicker.
Yeah,
So-
absolutely. Trust me, I hope people understand that. Yeah. They mentioned you weren't down here yet. They didn't mention there was a library here. It could be something that details more about where they could be stationed. I don't know. It could be the general library, it could just be specific to Bahamut, but it's worth a shot. We can pop in there, and I know Little One's going to be busy trying to figure out...
The library may be her best bet.
Yeah, that's true. And she's in her element when she's in the library. She's got book after book after book, so having keen eyes can definitely help. So we can look.
I'd like you
Okay.
to relay any of this information to Amaryllis as well.
Of course.
Of course, don't let the little one know. You guys keep him company.
Of course.
I'll see what I can find out about this noble.
That's fine. Of course. I'll go to the little one now, and I'll go meet up with Suri and the little one at the cafeteria.
I take off from the temple.
Take off?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm going back to Amaryllis and just walking in real quick and kind of letting her know. I was like, hey, so Crissy got us up to speed as to what's going on. And I would say she's now privy because of the questioning from the family, right? So she's privy.
Yeah,
to,
I
like,
don't
this
know
is-
if she was listening. That's why I was like,
Yeah.
Yeah, she was listening.
Okay. So she was listening, and I'm sure. Do you think that
Wait,
would be
to you guys or
No,
to the
no,
question?
to the questions earlier when?
Yeah, she was listening.
Okay. Yeah. Hey.
but there's more about the guy, so if she sees him, then she knows.
Right. Hey. Amaryllis. Are you fully familiar with what's going on with that this is a curse?
I've seen something like this before.
Really?
I couldn't help them.
Well, did you like try something and it didn't work, or what happened?
This was before I found miq'ote.
I wasn't able to do anything.
Oh. Well, hey, Amaryllis. This isn't me putting any pressure, this is just inspiration. This is your time to do something, and I know you want to, and this is your time to shine, and you're really good at this. You're familiar with this as a curse. Crissy got some more information from Erling about the noble. He wore a blue rose crest. It's a family that runs mines down here in the southern hemisphere, and he very cruel, mean, black hair and a bowl cut, big build. Did you say he was tall or just like average size?
He's
just
like
said
a
fat.
human.
Just
Yeah,
a
he's
human,
fat.
an average size human. Average size human, hefty build, black bowl cut. Was it tan skin?
He was light skin, like
Or light
mine,
skin.
he said.
He's like white skin, similar to Crissy's. Crissy's trying to look for information and try to find this noble and find out what they're dealing with on that front. She mentioned that the library might be the best bet to see if there's any written information about these nobles and any form of curses that could be held. That way you have information as well. And I can help you when I can, but I've also been tasked with Syria to keep the boy company. I, of all people, understand not making the boy sad. I, of all people, even if he doesn't know it yet, I've been in his position before. I didn't know for like 3 years how sick my mother was. She just got sick and then got slightly better and then sick again. I was oblivious until about 14, and then that's when all the stress really hit. So, and I don't blame any of the people from my village for not telling me. It's a small thing to do. So, Sui and I are tasked with keeping the boy company, but I can pop in from time to time, do some research with you.
If you're able to, if we can find books and bring them in here, I can read in here.
We can,
If they let us.
yeah, they said that this whole temple is available for us, so we can,
I just don't want to leave them alone.
here's what we can do. I'll pop in, see what I can find. And then I'll periodically, as I am able to pop in and find more books, I'll give you more. That way you don't leave the family alone, you can keep an eye out on their condition, and you can try things in the meantime. Maybe something can shake something for the time being, you know? But the thing is that we don't know what we're dealing with fully right now, aside from the fact that it's a curse. So, I'll go pop in and see if I can find some books for you, and I'll give you what I can find, and I'll go with the child. And then, I shouldn't be too far away, I can send you a message. You can send me a message if I'm a little too far, if we're gonna venture out into the courtyard or something like that. So, I'll make a get those books for you, okay?
We also have Speak with Dead, right? Maybe you could talk to the little boy who died.
If we could find the...
Well, they would know his name and stuff like that.
Also, depending on which one it is, if I have access to it, there's a time limit for how long they would have been dead.
I think it's like 24 hours, isn't it? Or 48
There's
hours.
like either that or within 10 days or something like that.
If they've already been dead, it's been like within 10 days, so we don't know how long ago that...
If it's longer than that, I wouldn't be able to do anything with it.
Yeah.
Well, go to the kid die.
A week ago?
Well, that's less than 10 days.
No. Like maybe. No. Yeah. About a week ago.
It's
While
been
you do that, I'm
1
gonna
week
roll...
since you looked at it.
Yeah. While you do that, I'm gonna roll my investigation check to see, like, books I can find, whether it's about the...
Real quick before
Good luck
that-
telling him I left.
Right. Before that, what's that?
Because you guys are going to be doing knowledge and stuff like that. Keep in mind that for Amaryllis, right now, there's basically like first aid medics walking in and out, checking on them. So
I think she's just more like remembering what happened at the village, and she just doesn't.
She herself is wanting to stay there. I
Okay.
think that's the choice you're making, right?
Yeah.
Because she's
In her
But
brain,
just
she's
wanna
like,
make
I
sure
can't let this
you're
happen
They're
again.
not alone. Like, just,
No, it's just
No, it's
now she has the ability to
she
do
has
something
that. It's
she doesn't wanna
basically
do.
what it sounds like is Amaryllis has that on her shoulders now. So even though she knows they're not alone, she's like, I have to be here. Is basically what she's attacking it as, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Investigation check for books.
Ah!
One more. What's up?
I don't know.
What books are you finding in the hallway?
Well, I'm going to the library.
There you go.
Yeah, I was already saying I was going to the library.
He was on his way
I'm
there.
going to the library. I'm searching for books.
Da-da-da.
Whether anything related to, the Blue Rose people. The Blue Rose people.
The Blue Rose people.
No, the family with the Blue Rose crest, or
The Blue Rose Christ.
anything related to curses, whichever my role allows me to get.
Unless you find both. Who knows?
I don't find shit.
Oh, come
Damn.
What'd you roll?
So, total of 10.
Are we gonna have to swap out after all?
This was a natural 2.
Oh god.
Was it a natural 1?
It could have been worse.
But it added up to a 10. Because luckily I'm proficient in investigation. That
Could have been worse.
Yeah, it could have been a natural 1.
Could have been worse.
But it was a natural 2. So, a grand total of 10. There's a lot going on right now. I'm not doing great.
Amaryllis, I ain't
separate,
finding
you
anything.
Head outside and you're like, library's going to be in this building. So you go in there, walk around, looking around, go up the stairs.
Going up the stairs?
No, down the stairs. Back in the courtyard.
Oh,
This is the back of the courtyard. Go to the same building, back up. Then you exit right. Then you come back around. Then you find yourself back into the main sanctuary. Greetings.
Hey.
Walk out, walk around. You find yourself in the same hallway you guys were in. Amaryllis is just sitting there.
How are we doing?
I'm having a time trying to find this library. This place is very vast and confusing. I'm gonna go ask for directions.
Yeah.
And finds the closest person. It's like, excuse me, can you point me in the direction to your library?
Oh, of course. Right this way.
Detailed directions.
She probably accompanies him because she sees how
Yeah.
lost he is. Right.
Probably.
Who accompanies?
Whoever he asked for
yeah,
directions.
Yeah, whoever asked for directions. It's like,
Sounded like a girl given the voice that you gave.
Yeah.
I leave the house. Yeah.
This is the young priestess. So instead of the first building you went, she goes down to the other one. And you exit out, and then you go back into the same building. But this time, you're going downstairs.
Okay.
Interesting.
Whatever that was.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
It was a Dorito ghost.
Yep, we're telling you.
Atmosphere.
Dorito Ghost is angry at how low my investigation check is. Fucking shit, dude.
He's like, I was trying to tell you it was the other building.
You had to go the other direction, you moron.
Willow,
you idiot.
Willow. It's like the
So
mom I
leads-
ran into in the library that was telling her son to
So-
try and check out like a certain pile of books. And she's like, oh my god.
So as we're being led down and around.
Right, this,
That's the wrong pile.
You are starting to walk down this flight of stairs, and at each time you see a floor, and you're like, oh, okay, here's the library. But you don't see a lot of books. You see a couple of people reading at desks centered around this floor, but not much else. And so you now follow her down another set of stairs. Same patio, still more seating, some lighting.
Right.
And then you see very bright light coming from the bottom of these stairs that you're going down. And as you clear the last patio or plateau, as it would be, you kind of are taken back. Your eyes have to adjust to a brightness that is very similar to that of a full-blown, clear blue sky day. And as your eyes adjust, you kind of take a look around, and you see centralized in this enormous room. A bunch of spherical orbs, all illuminated. But that's not all you see.
Oh, wait.
There's more.
Oh wait, there's more.
The floor, or the roof that it is now, is also illustrated as a cloudy blue sky day with moving clouds.
Hey, clip. Just realized
Oh, hi.
that. I'm glad I caught it now. But anyway, so it looks so this. So
This
no,
room
it's all
looks
good.
really
No, it's all
pretty.
good. So,
This room looks really pretty.
but no, it's like just so that way I didn't go too far. So basically, the roof looks like the
The
sky.
ceiling looks like a sky.
This
Floor's
is-
lava.
No man's.
What? No man's.
No man's.
That's man's
But wait,
behavior.
there's more.
It's man and less behavior.
Those clouds are also what it feels like a very light breeze in this
Oh.
enclosed room.
So it's basically stimulating outdoors.
Huh.
Always perfect weather.
This is
Outdoor reading.
Remember the Great Google Library?
yes.
Kind of like
The
that.
Great
Wow.
The Great Google Library.
Basically.
Floor to ceiling, bookshelf to bookshelf.
Wow.
Florida.
Enormous, vast collection
Great Googly
of knowledge.
Once this is
competition.
all
Knowledge.
once this is all over, Amaryllis is
Oh,
going to
thank-
have a field day
Thank
in
you
there.
very much for this.
Gonna be
Is
like,
oh,
Amazing, isn't it?
it's amazing and also intimidating because I'm looking for specific information. So this is gonna be fun. Thank you very much. Thank you. This is wonderful. Thank you.
Of course. Was there anything else I could help you with?
That is it for right now. Thank you.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Oh boy.
Runs upstairs.
How cute was it? No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
I'm
God.
fucking kidding.
She's
I'm
pretty
kidding.
cute. Ain't gonna lie.
I mean, but he also understands.
But
Lady
did
of the
she
Clock.
have red hair?
Lady of the
No.
Clock. No.
no,
Then it's not your
the
type.
same kind of rules like Christian.
No, I know that. I know that.
Wolves or
Hey, babe.
Bahamut, they
Yeah.
embrace that
Babe.
kind of stuff.
She didn't have red hair. She's not your type.
Stop it. It doesn't matter.
She had orange hair.
Ren has
Followers,
a type.
followers
Apparently.
of Bahamut aren't. Like,
Oh, I know. I'm just being the shit
shit
over
poster.
there. Yeah. Oh, he. It doesn't matter to him. Listen. Anyway, so
Sure, it does.
it doesn't matter.
Anyway.
So he's quietly doing himself like this. It's intimidating. All
You're gonna
right.
try rolling?
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna roll investigation to figure out the information I'm looking for. Natural 20.
Hey!
You can look at that right now. You can look. I chose the clear dice. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not. Yep.
Natural 20, and that's a plus 8, so 28.
So
It's like I'm not leaning over that far. It's coming to me.
So cool, right? So you walk down.
Yeah.
You notice that alphabet is complete.
Oh,
thank
cool.
There's like family with blue road. It's probably gonna be in B.
Yeah.
Blue. And you just kind of like scrolling through blues and
What?
there's nothing.
Blues Clues.
So you go to A. Alright, A, aristocrat.
Asshole.
Yeah. M for mining.
M for mining.
Huh?
Yeah.
You look lost.
Nah,
What gave it away?
it's not that I'm lost because I don't know where I'm at. I'm just very vague information that I'm trying to pass various key phrases for to try to see what I'm looking for, and it's quite a chore. I mean, you've got an impressive collection.
Well, maybe I can help.
I'm looking for history of aristocrats, specifically.
What do you look for?
It'd be local. It'd be down here in the southern hemisphere. Aristocrats that deal with mining, whose emblem.
You want?
Yeah.
You want that one?
Yeah.
Okay. What else?
This is something that all of you people of the clergy, I'm sure, know a lot about.
Bahamut.
What is that mean?
Okay, not nearly as much as Bahamut. Trust me, we have a cleric of Bahamut in our party. So, yeah.
Humble brag.
No, it's just, yeah, absolutely.
big deal.
No big deal. A book about curses, like maybe like a curseology,
A curseology.
general research.
Dictionary. of
General
curses?
research, trying to rule out some things
Just say
related to
that
something.
the cleric of
It's not-
Bahamut.
The cleric of Bahamut told me to look for something related to curses. It's not related to. Yeah. Yeah.
You just won't question it after that.
Please don't question it. The cleric of Bahamut told me.
Yeah, we gotta
I
offset.
believe this one.
Ah! Ooh! Hefty.
It's pretty weighty and
Of course.
old and kind of. You're just gonna feel dirty holding this.
Ugh, right.
It's a bit of light reading. It's fine.
That's you have someone like polishes the books, cleans them at all.
Yeah.
You mean dust them?
Yeah, dust the books. That's not what I'm looking for. Shush, you're not here.
No, I'm just saying in general.
No, I know.
Player to player.
Right.
Dust?
Yeah, dust the books. You know, I'm tired. Listen.
I work in a library. I'm
All
sorry.
right, this is perfectly fine. Thank you. And that's all I'm looking for right now. I'm sure I'm going to be back to once we pass through this. So there are going to be more things to look for, not forward to, but look for. Thank you very much for your help.
No, of course.
All right, and then he finds his way out. Gets his way out there. You motherfucker, making me waste my natural 20. That was funny. No,
Yeah, you know
that's
how I feel.
no, that was fair. That was so fair.
To be fair, Renfus in a library looking for vague knowledge. Somebody
You
helping
need
him
an
do it
act 20.
is gonna be a good.
That's a very good idea. All right, yeah.
Good idea? Bad idea.
All right, so he
Even better.
retraces his steps to get on out, to get back to Amaryllis, and sets the books down. I am so sorry this took so long. The smaller book is about aristocrats. I might pass this one when you're done with it and see if I can help Crissy with some stuff with this as well. This thick boy right here. This is all about
Scooted in front of her.
general curses. It's like I said looking for like a curseology, so I would hope that it would like.
I'm assuming the cover is like super dusty.
Yeah.
It's dusty, ripped, kind of like. It looks like somebody.
You said ripped and
Many
Jesus.
people have looked into this. It looks, you know how the pages of a really worn book kind of look. Yeah, it's
Mending.
like that.
Again, I
think-
work at a library.
yeah.
I've seen those.
I can use prestidigitation to clean the dust, but you probably want to mend that as well. That doesn't look too nice.
I was already thinking about it.
Yeah, I figured it. Here.
As
The
you
dust.
do that, like the spell actually repels, and your
Oh.
thing is really clean.
Alright, I guess we're not doing that. I guess we're dealing with old decrepit book.
Blow on it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wait, hold on. Ready?
Hmm?
1,
What?
2, 3. We both gonna blow at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. 1, 2, 3.
That's what I call a blowjob.
Of course.
I take it back.
Too
I
late.
don't do that.
Alright, well. Good luck. I'm
And Godspeed.
gonna go check on the boy.
On the boys.
Check with the boys.
I open the door real quick. You're all asleep.
Huh?
Hmm?
Who's asleep?
Oh no, wait, the boys with the studio.
Early.
Yeah.
Okay,
We're in the
and then-
cafeteria.
Yeah, and then the family's asleep.
Family's asleep, yeah, I figured that much.
Yeah.
Do you have spread paper with you?
Spare paper. Yeah, I can take some from my notebook. What's up?
I'm just gonna make notes.
Oh, yeah. It takes like 5, 6. Do you need like a quill or a pen or something?
Probably, yeah.
Here's that, and here,
Gonna
just
do some quilting.
Yep.
here, take one.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Why did I say thank you? I'm very tired. I hope that helps you.
Quick.
It's like the enjoy your movie, you two, or enjoy your food,
Enjoy
you
your
two.
flight. Thanks, you too.
Yeah, it's like,
You too. It's because you're anticipating them saying something else, and then
Yeah,
you're
no,
like,
yeah.
You're just saying like
absolutely.
have a good day or something,
Yeah,
and you're like
you
thanks
too.
you too.
Yeah.
Wait, why did I
So
do
then
that?
I go back to Syria and the little boy,
Making my way down.
and then whatever the fuck Chrissy's doing
You're
right
parsing
now.
through this book.
So you exit out of the temple and
To the town.
back down to the town.
The marketplaces.
So you go back down and you see the same person that offered the apples earlier. They recognize you. Oh, hi. How are the apples? apples.
This time I put something over my hair.
Okay.
Like to hide my ears.
Good call.
How are the apples?
Oh, I haven't had a chance to have them yet. Thank you for them. But I do have some questions.
Of course. How can I help you?
I haven't had them yet, but thank you.
You know, replace her
the whole
singers.
apron wipe thing.
Can you teach me some Italian?
Not that long ago, I can't pinpoint exactly when, but there was an aristocrat that came through here with a blue rose on his jacket.
Ugh.
I take it you know him. He has a bowl cut hair, black hair.
The shoes.
The jester shoes.
That's the offensive
Now, if
trait.
you say that to him, it'll have your head. But
Oh,
yes.
I'd like to see him try.
The offensive trait was the shoes.
Now, I would like to know his name.
William. He likes to be called William.
Okay, I don't care what
Oh,
he
what a
likes to be
dick.
called. What is his actual name? Do you know?
No, unfortunately
What can you tell me about him? Do you know where his estate lies? Do you know where he lives? Do you know how often he travels through here?
not. Goodness me.
Oh, you'll be paid for your time.
Whoa.
I appreciate that, but why on earth are you looking into William? What has he done? Can I ask?
He
Answering
seems
questions
to
with questions.
perhaps be making a bit of trouble, and I'm here to investigate it.
Ah. Okay. Yeah.
This is like person.
When he comes in, he's usually
You just run out of paper immediately.
They say dealing with the jewelers in town, selling his wares, and usually comes with an assortment of guards and whatnot. And when they come through, he expects everyone to part. Like you.
So, like another pompous, low-class noble.
Got him.
I narrowed it
Very
down.
wealthy and spends a lot of coin, and a lot of businesses appreciate it, but God, is he just awful to deal with. I tried selling him apples one time, and well, it's fruit, it's natural. It can't be perfect, but he found a small blemish, just a small brown blemish on the peel, and he threw it at me.
I hate this
Cheap
guy.
bastard.
It's the Karen with the cans.
Which I can do about it.
This one is dead pig. Can you
Is
take
someone filing reports? Did he do something awful?
He may have. I have no proof of it yet, but that's what I'm going for. I'm hoping to go and talk to him personally.
Oh.
I know that in the Windsors, he does have an estate close by.
How close?
I don't know. I just know that he stays.
What direction?
I believe it's to the west.
Would you know how far it is? Maybe like in minutes? I'm sure he brags about where he comes from, how long it takes.
Nathan. This
Nathan's
young
hot
boy
dogs?
comes out, pimply faced. Yeah, ma. That fat aristocrat. Where does he live?
At least we're on the same page.
That fat aristocrat.
Oh, yeah, he lives in the gaudy house a little west from here. Maybe a half mile?
Oh, it's not too far. At least it's not 8 miles.
Well, how much do your apples sell for?
A bushel for a copper here. Copper usually.
A copper.
Yeah, for apples.
Okay. How many has that brute ruined?
No.
Yes.
Just take the information. If you're gonna, bring his
I won't say you said anything.
go to bring that bastard in, then just take that as payment.
People don't like him.
Businesses appreciate his.
Anything else you can tell me about him?
He was screaming at some kids about a week ago.
Yes, I'm aware.
Such very terrible things. Poor boy.
Did any of them sound like a curse?
Does he ever have a mage with him?
No. He's too cheap to hire a mage.
Does he do anything illegal that you know of?
Not that I'm aware of. But
Does he smoke crack, for
judging
instance?
from some of the characters in town, if he's in anything illegal, he's at the other side of town. I wouldn't go there alone, especially as a lady. Maybe take some peace. I don't know. It's dangerous.
Does one of you know how to do a druid?
I'm well aware of the priest, but I'm a cleric.
Related to
I
a druid?
can care for myself. Hmm? Why?
He likes clergy. A lot of clergy from different takes of all this kind of died.
Does it matter what affiliation they have?
No.
Oh boy. I see. Okay. Well, how about royalty? How do they feel about that here?
About religion.
Royalty.
How do royalty feel about royalty?
Feels about royalty?
How do the nobles feel about other royalty? Threatened.
I'm not sure.
We sell apples.
Basically.
Well, you hear a lot in a marketplace.
No, yeah, I'm about to say
Royal
the marketplace.
orchard salesman.
I can't tell you that
Hello.
religion is very, very unlikely.
Then
It has to be perfect. It has to be fanciful. It has to be gaudy.
do you know his favorite wares to buy?
Sounds like a dude
Gold.
with mommy issues.
Well, it's always gold
That's always
and
gold.
silk.
I see.
Sounds like a dude with mommy issues.
Well, I thank you for your time. I hand 5 gold.
Fine. Are you sure? Thank you. But I'm sure this information wasn't nearly as worth all it is.
Oh, it was worth more than that for dear William.
Gramercy.
I will keep our conversation between us, and I hope you do the same.
Lips are sealed.
Right? So,
His name is short. His short name is Bill.
Bill.
I walk just a little bit outside of where that is, and I bamf Suna out of the necklace, and I go off in that direction towards the house.
You know,
Oh boy. I give him some meat.
scarfs it down.
Aw. Hungry boy.
That's a good boy.
He a hungry boy. He confused why he's in the necklace so much. Whoop. There we go.
What'd you do?
Stay out.
You know?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Suna's asking if he could stay out.
For now, you can. The people are scared of you.
Not too wet.
You are not scary, but they think you're scary.
It's your size.
What level of message? What is that for clerics?
Message or wait, sending?
Sending is like a
whatever.
third
That's
or
the
fourth.
25.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the 25 words.
That's like 3rd or 4th level, right?
That's 3rd, I think.
Yeah, I think it's 3rd level, so
Let me
you wouldn't be
double
able to.
I mean, she could try.
Unless it been.
Yeah, sending is 3rd level. Yikes.
Before I leave, I asked the little pimply face kid, can you go to the monastery and let my comrades know what I've been told? It's a very big, hard to miss guy in armor, and
Oh, you were with him.
yeah,
Holy crap! How does he carry the big sword?
With confidence and with pride.
he has a lot of muscles. None of them are in his brain though.
Yeah, I'll look for him.
There's also the little tiny halfling girl and the half-elf twink.
Excuse me, he's bordering twunk at this point. Thank you very much.
At this point.
He's still a twink, but's got a little on there.
He's a twink.
Mom, heading out.
I give him a gold, 1 gold.
You.
Thanks.
He's a twunk.
Make sure you tell him everything that I was told, okay?
Yeah.
To no one else. Especially the thing about the clerics. Go. I start taking
He's
off towards the
safe.
mansion.
Yeah, I'm just going to the monastery. He books it.
Mom, I got an important job to do.
Hey, got paid a gold. That's
You
more
did,
than
man.
I've seen in a long time.
That's like paying a kid $100 to
Right.
go like do an errand. And you're like,
No, like
100
$10.
like $100. Like fuck.
No, it's more like 10.
Well, I just mean like just the like.
Paying a little kid like
No, I
10
know.
or $20.
I know. Like
That's like rich.
I know. Like 1 gold is like 10,
Day's worth
like a
of-
day's wage, right? But it's like paying a kid $100 to do a simple errand. You're like, you're giving me $100. I usually do this for 10. What the hell? Right.
I usually do this for free.
Right. Yeah.
You sure you didn't miss another 0?
Try again in a few seconds.
What?
What?
You guys get paid?
Right.
Luxury.
It's literally that mean you guys get paid?
Yeah.
So, is there anything else you wanted to do in the meantime? Or?
No, I had to there. I'm heading on there and
Alright,
see it on
so-
Suna. On Suna.
On Suya.
You head down to the cafeteria.
That's a different
and
type of
there's-
session.
It looks like there's a kind of like a banquet table almost set up. There's lots of fruits and
I'm here for that.
honey syrups and things like that. There's a few priests in there just kind of having a snack. They're reading their books.
Gotta
You look
change
up.
the lights colors.
Hi.
Greetings. Don't mind me. Just a bit hungry.
Close the book up and
You're a
like
bit
move
peckish.
down a little bit.
A wee bit hungry.
Just a wee bit hungry.
A little peckish.
And my little buddy here, is hungry too. So
Grapes.
Oh, he loves grapes. Oh.
Got any grapes?
Oh, this kid.
Grapes.
He's just a
That's
tiefling.
grape.
He's just a tiefling little kid that loves grapes. That's
He's feeling
amazing.
pretty grateful about it.
I hate everything. Anyway. Grapes.
That's just grape.
Greg went from very happy to very like,
I was like, this kid's
This
the
is
best.
awesome, and now it's
And now it's
tainted.
ruined.
he's
Oh
ruining
no. The moment.
You're ruining
It's
it.
ruined.
Oh no, this movement is.
This moment.
it. This movement is ruined.
Alright, so we're moving on.
Happy with the grapes.
We're
Happy with
moving
the
on.
Happy with the grapes.
Okay, go on.
Are there any meats for Suya?
Right now, no. He smells them. They're cooking.
Mmm.
Smells like lamb.
Smoking meats.
No, now
we're
you have his
talking.
attention.
now you're thinking of portals.
What?
Now you're thinking of portals.
Alrighty.
Alright.
A few moments later, kind of grease-spattered guy comes in. He's silver-haired human. Oh, 5'11". Looks at you. Looks at the kid. Looks at the tables. Hungry?
Oh yes, very.
Recite the first chapter of Bahamut's Blessing.
Bahamut is good. Bahamut is great.
Wrong. I appreciate the effort.
What if it's great and then good?
Good.
I know.
Good food, good meat.
Bahamut is great. Bahamut is good.
Good food, good meat, good Bahamut. Let's
Let us
eat.
thank him for the food. In Bahamut's name. Amen.
Ah man.
He comes out and there's just like kind of, you know, the bell at Arby's,
Yeah.
just bong 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 bong. And the guy
bell
that
at
I was
Arby's?
originally looking at the book,
They
he
have
looks
good
up,
service.
puts it down.
Um,
It's like, this is meat.
Meat.
I was like, what are you talking
We
about?
have
The
the
bell
meat.
at
We have the
Arby's?
So
I know there's a bell
it's
at
a
like
decent
Taco
sized
Bell.
tray. It's just like skewers. There's
Oh.
a couple
commercial.
of lamb skewers, a couple of chicken skewers,
fight
a couple of meat skewers.
I
Like,
have one of everything.
one of everything.
He makes his own meat mountain. Is what's going on.
Yeah. There you go.
and more people start kind of flooding in. And before you know it, the room is full.
I grabbed plenty of meat for the kid too.
He's still snacking on like this like branch of grapes.
It's that one fruit that you love as a kid,
It's
right?
like sweets. It's almost like candy.
Here, kid, have some meat. If you want to grow some muscles like me, you gotta eat plenty of this stuff.
He's chowing down. Yeah, let's go. That's so good.
Amaryllis is like working on the equivalent of like a term paper, and everyone else is in the cafeteria.
Yeah. We finished our final already. Like,
Oh my god.
I had online classes. Like, that's my final was.
This young lady sits down in front of the table. He's got blonde hair and a bun. Oh, you must be the adventuring party that you met earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, I want Rufus to come in, but he's not there
Having
yet.
one of your friends find the library. So
We all get pretty lost usually, so.
When it's a library, I don't get lost.
It's in a weird place.
We all get pretty lost.
When it's a library, I do not get lost.
So is it true that you're actually partying with a cleric of Bahamut?
Ah, no big deal though.
No big deal. She's my wife.
Yeah, you know.
We're married.
We're
She's my
married.
king.
The old ball and chain.
Yeah, it's a whole kingdom debacle.
Okay.
Right.
Wow. All right.
Wow, okay.
That's an episode title. Wow. Okay.
Have you ever run into a metallic dragon before?
No.
I
No.
killed a black one. Oh.
Not yet, but we have
Yikes.
taken out some dragons already.
We took out chromatics?
We took out a green one.
We
Didn't
took
A
down.
green one and
Yeah.
a young green one.
Have you heard
and
of that
an adult
swamp?
black.
That
That's what it is.
one of these swamps.
No, the misplaced swamp.
Yes.
The one with the black dad? Yeah.
Yeah, we took care of him twice.
What?
Yo, we killed that bitch.
Everyone just kind of like.
No big deal, but
quiet.
the one that squished its heart is downstairs.
like looks and. Sits down.
Yeah, we took care of him. So if you guys need to go
Twice.
visit there, it's ready for the cleansing, as they say.
As they say.
I'm sitting here. I was sitting
Spot
here
the one that isn't the
wanting
cleric.
Ren to show up because Ren was going to meet with you, but like,
Go
I
show
just,
up then.
I want this to keep happening. Like, this is fucking brilliant.
I mean, you can hang out and just not reveal
I think at this
yourself.
point,
At this point, he's in the library.
yeah.
Oh.
So like, I'm not there yet. I
Damn
can't.
it.
Yeah.
I think after he gives you your books, then you guys can come or whatever.
I'm about to say,
It's like that already
timeline
happened,
wise,
so.
I'm going through the books to give to Amaryllis because like I'm not going to be there for like 30
It's like
more
what
minutes.
happens. What's happening
Yeah.
at once? Like he was
But
giving
this
her
is
the books,
like,
and then
I was
this is
like, I'm
happening
just sitting
to
here
you.
like, I wish that Ren was in a position to walk in and see this, but this is fucking gold. Ready for the cleansing, as they say.
As they say. Just spot the one that isn't the cleric. Or any type of holy.
That's so
Holy shit.
So how did you guys do it?
Well, you see this big sword?
Yeah, it's hard to miss.
Pierced it.
That's it.
I've heard stories of him. The slayer of armies, the hide thicker than a wall of
Only took
fortress
4 of us.
wall.
It actually left our. Now that I think about it, our cleric did get, or a Bahamut cleric, my wife. She did get
My wife.
heavily hurt in that fight.
Oh no. Is that why you guys are here?
No, but maybe you guys could help her out. She seems distracted by something and she doesn't want to open up, but I figured maybe her club friends like you will, like, you know.
Someone save him, please.
You guys could
Someone
probably
save him.
open up that shell of hers.
Save
This
him.
meat is really good. I have to say.
I'm the one with the lowest charisma. Maintaining conversation.
Ren, save him.
I'm still in the library.
No, you're not anymore.
This is so good.
I'm sure our club will do great.
Is it the Hellfire Club?
The Hellfire Club.
Crissy just feels irritated.
For no reason. She's just pissed off.
Our club will do great.
I'm sure our club will do great. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god!
So why do you? Why do you carry such a big sword? Isn't that kind of unwieldy in fights? Like,
Are you
just a lot of,
compensating?
like, move?
I mean, I like big swords.
And I cannot lie.
That I cannot deny. Grace died.
Save him! Save him! This week when I said I'm so sad I'm in the library. I'm in the room right now.
Eating grapes, ignoring it.
Yeah, that's easy.
This kid's hyped on grapes. This kid's taking everything in at face value.
He's taking
This
notes
is
so
like,
he
you
can
know, more than me. I'll get big and strong, and I can wield a sword like that too.
Yeah.
He's like taking mental notes so he can tell this story to his friends later.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Our club will do Jesus.
Meow.
By the way, I do feel bad about taking all this food. Are you sure it's okay if we
She's
eat
like
all this?
halfway through the plug and play.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Generosity and kindness is definitely a
Oh.
forefront. And
Really?
others, you guys are welcome to our feast.
That's interesting because Crissy does not. Anyways,
It's part of our club's mission statement, actually.
Yeah.
Oh.
I feel like she's here in the room already.
She looks around
She
really
just
quick.
like stomps in.
Oh.
Oh, well, I mean, if you're...
I'm the cat lady. By the way, she's a cat.
Literally.
If you like swords and fighting and stuff, are you perhaps like a paladin or a champion or
Or are you
Just a
just,
fighter.
cleric?
or are you just really into wrestling?
I'm a fighter.
Oh wow! So
Fight things.
maybe
I'm a fighter.
have you probably not. You just got here. Outside there's like a training area. You should meet up with Zeus.
Zangoose.
Zeus, yeah.
Zagoose, who's that?
Zeus.
Who's Zagoose?
Zangoose.
Zia.
He's one of the protectors of the temple here. He's a paladin. He's
What's the paladin?
really good with spears.
Interesting.
Really
I had
good
a
with
sp-
spears, huh?
I had
It's
a
actually
spear.
like kind of blushy a little bit. Really good.
Oh.
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 What? There was a growl in there.
Oh. Am I trying to clear my throat at the same time?
I tried using one of those spears before, but it wasn't to my liking. Some guy named Carl had one, I think.
Carl.
It's lost now. But I'll go.
Fucking Tiefling took it. Someone save it.
I'll keep an eye out for this
You
pattern.
should just go fucking Tiefling.
Yeah, so I shoved that. I must have thrown that spear to someone.
Where did it
I remember.
go?
I think that's what it was.
I
Anyways,
don't remember.
I'll look out for him.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll keep an eye out for Carl.
Oh, you don't have to
He's
worry
dead.
about that. He's dead.
Oh,
Some mad wizard.
Wait, somewhere in here there's a joke about spears. Hold on. Damn it, where is it?
She's just frantically looking for the.
Why shouldn't you take a broken spear into a fight? Well, it's pointless.
Yeah. After I.
You just get the shaft after that.
Spear became pointless after that.
I get it. I get it.
Tell that one to your brother. What's his name again? Ramus. I'm sure he'll love that
Oh
one.
god, he'll think
Oh,
it's
God.
hilarious.
I'm sure you will. Aha. Aha.
Hilarious.
You sound just like him.
Oh.
Very funny.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
No, but it's some dude that's like perfectly fucking.
Imitating
Oh
him.
my god.
Who's a ventriloquist?
Um,
He threw his voice.
My head hurts from laughing so.
My jaw hurts.
Uh,
Oh my god. I think by this point you
Oh
probably.
my god.
Oh my god.
I think by this point you probably would have dropped the books off, right?
Maybe. I don't know anymore. I'm letting Brad be the one that decides this. He could end the episode here at this point. I don't know.
Don't say that.
Oh my fucking.
I would say about this point you're receiving the books.
Yeah. I'm receiving the books and I'm about to head back to Amarillo, so you've got. Oh boy, I ain't bailing you out for a hot minute, my friend. You don't have to keep going, but like, fuck, I can't bail you out for a hot minute.
It was
Oh
good.
my god.
It was good.
My head hurts.
Good talk. Yes. Yes.
Ready for the
Did you
cleanse?
know the other guy? He's a bard. He was singing.
He was nominated for a streaming.
Streamy.
Stop right when I
Was that a streaming for Purple Rain or Golden Showers?
No, we're not answering that question. I plead
It's
the
a
fifth.
Game Grumps reference.
Oh my god! Oh, fucking Christ! This fuck. Ready for the cleansing, as they say.
Anyway.
So she walks away. Oh my god!
So, she walks out and
No.
almost bumps into you. Or, I'm sorry, almost bumps into her. This kid, and he's just like, oh, hey! He runs over, like kind of slams on the table where she just left. Oh, seats were. Hey, so
It's the most contact with a girl he'll ever have.
He's 16 and going through. No, he's 14 and going through puberty. Give him a fucking break, man.
He's warm.
So, yeah, your friend, she, and like recants about, Shush on being a cleric and that the aristocrat doesn't live that far away. He's a pompous asshole.
So he tells you basically like to warn Amaryllis not to say she's a cleric to anybody because they're killing clerics.
Good thing we already blasted that we're
Yeah,
clerics.
you guys already blasted
Oh, you're-
that.
Well,
in
in
the
the
temple,
monastery, but not in the town.
Ah.
No, yeah, it's like outside of the monastery, they cannot know you're a cleric, basically.
Okay.
And like a stranger's coming into the monastery, so not like the priest, but like random people, because there's people that come in, for
Yeah.
So,
I think
You're
there's
telling
people
me-
around here that
who's this
all
from?
of the people are priests. There's no clerics for like a year and a half.
the
He said
The one with the ears?
Whoops.
The tail?
one with the
Sus.
because the other one got his throat.
So she
Yeah,
went
also
off
it's
on her own,
Why no clerics?
telling you to,
Sus.
warning us about what's going on.
Yeah, pretty much sums it up. Yeah.
Every fucking time.
Chrissy's like, I was taking a drink, damn it.
This is one of the best.
Alright, tell the tiefling. Alright, man. Enjoy your
Better
food.
not fucking leave him alone.
Enjoy your food.
Oh no.
Eat the
Don't
grapes.
leave Erling alone.
Or actually, just take him with you. Take some for your brother. He might be
Bring him with
hungry.
you.
Yeah, good idea.
let's go to your mom real quick. I gotta talk to my friends real quick. Yeah, let's do it right now because
He runs back over to the table and he like snatches off like a bunch more grapes.
Nice.
Like a couple of apples. And then he looks at his wooden bowl is already full of fruit.
Just help him carry it.
I am. I'm
he,
bringing more food.
Puts it like on
He
his
helps
shirt.
him carry it.
Okay.
Oh,
He has a
Too much
basket
for
and
his
everything.
10 youngs.
Yeah, look, he has a
That's his
fucking
wooden bowl.
the bowl full of food and everything.
oh my god.
He loads it up with a couple of meat skewers and some more fruit and stuff.
So Ramfish is already here then, right?
Yep.
Give me the
Yeah.
book.
So
I
you
just
would
come
be
in.
like, all right, I'm about to
Well,
leave.
I'd be
And
meeting
I'm
him as you
off
go.
the books right now, and you guys.
Because I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go meet up with Suya and the kid. Oh, you're here. Hey,
Chris is on her own again. We gotta.
you gotta be fucking kidding
Yeah.
me.
Amarillo's
I'm
has
not.
already got like paper.
You already know I am.
strewn across
I mean,
the
I know.
floor.
You, wait, you are kidding or you're not kidding?
No, I'm not kidding. I wish I
Okay.
was.
I just want to make sure that we're actually not kidding.
You have to relay the stuff to them.
I did. I'm telling you right now. Okay, and so this is what happened, and I relay everything.
Okay, well, first and
The Final Fantasy
yeah.
thing.
So, all right, well, first and foremost,
Amarillo's has just got like paper strewn about, and she's just like itching to write.
first and foremost, any holy symbols we gotta hide. He's not even a cleric. It's a holy symbol. So like, I mean, keep it on your person. Just hide
I
it.
know, but hides. I'm not gonna do it actually, but like.
Is the
Amarillo
family gonna be safe here?
I mean, the thing is that like we just got the information. We're trying to figure out what's going on with this curse. We've got maybe 3 days at the most to figure this out. But of course, Crissy. Of course, Crissy's on her own. Fucking course, she's on her own.
No time, no waste.
Amaryllis, do you have a way of communicating with her, right?
Yeah.
When
It just has to be 25 words.
I mean, at least let her know that we got her message, or that we got the message, and that we're heading to her now and went to meet her.
Relay her a message real quick. You idiot! We're at your clubhouse still. We're on our way.
We're at your.
You idiot! We're at your clubhouse
Okay,
still.
just tell me what to say.
So let Crissy know
We're on our way.
we got her message
Yeah.
and we're
Message
on our
received.
way. We're on our way.
On our way.
Where should we meet you?
Where should we meet you?
There's 15 words you can add.
I have words that I would say, but you don't like using those words, so
We'll just keep it at that.
we'll just keep it at that.
Stop! Dice tray!
So Crissy gets that message.
I'm
Message
officially out of...
received?
Well, no, that's third level. Never
I
mind.
don't know. Do I
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Can
There's-
I
You,
reply back though?
you can get it, but it's third level spell, so I don't know if you're.
No, because it's so the reply to the message is part of your spell, so she can reply still. Because she's not casting a new message.
Right.
She's replying to your message, and you're allotted one reply on the one who cast the spell.
That's useful.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So what do you reply?
Like, I don't know if it fucks with hers or not.
Alright, I'm en route. Aristocrat is William.
Shakespeare.
No last name.
Just
I'm going
Will I am.
to get information. So don't just come up. Meet at his mansion.
Okay.
Do we know where that is?
I mean, the kid relayed all the information.
Okay,
I
all
told
right.
him to tell everything that we talked
So,
about.
and he knows where the mansion's at, so
Okay,
it's
So I'll
basically
just
me where the
repeat
mansion.
that to them.
Okay, well, we know what to do.
The kid's still with us?
No, he's
No,
eating.
but he told
he's
you
eating.
everything.
Okay. So we know where it's at then?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I relayed what she told me to you two.
So what do we do about the little one? What do we do about not Emeralds? What do we do about the Tiefling? What do we do about?
I'll take a stay with his family. These people seem.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's safe here.
I was only skittish because it was just some random weird guy coming over.
Yeah.
We'll leave him here and then we'll go.
I mean, I'm not leaving this room.
You want to stay?
I need to.
Okay.
I'm kind of the only one right now that might be able to do something.
She might need to read those books you gave her anyway, so. It'll just be you and me.
We'll at least be meeting up with one of our clerics. So we won't
Dude,
be
you
without
can
a
throw
cleric.
him.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like
at least
you
we meet up one
could,
of
you
those
could take
clerics, and you've
him.
got.
He could stay with me.
Yeah, he'll just
Basically,
you just watch the.
If we're going to some aristocrats' place, we
Take
go.
the spear paladin with you.
Oh wait, if you guys are going to the aristocrat's house, probably not a good idea to bring the kid with you.
No, we're not bringing the kid.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, he's staying with you guys and the family.
It's just a realization I had out loud.
Then if,
Like, oh,
You guys should tell him stay with her.
Yeah.
that's what
Yeah.
Ren's gonna do. That. It's like, all right, so you and I will go. We'll meet up with Crissy. Because it sounds like we're getting information right now. And like, here's the thing too. We hold her the fuck back. We don't storm in there immediately because we just want information right now. Then we can burn it down whenever we know what all is going on there. Like, I want. It's me. Of course, I'm gonna burn down an aristocrat's house.
If it's not already burned.
Don't forget to loot. Here's.
God damn it.
Okay. I mean,
I give you
Left
guys.
3 chaotic people
I-
all by themselves.
yeah.
I give you guys some food because you guys haven't eaten. So.
Oh, thank you.
now that we have the aristocrat's first name, can I do like a quick like skim at maybe like an index or a table of contents or something in that other book he got?
Yeah.
Maybe the name.
I'm
is
sure we
there.
can get to that at some point. Yeah. But
Well, I mean, like I can roll right now.
we're gonna do
She's
the.
probably like sitting her butt down on
I'm
the
about to
ground.
say we can either do that or we can wrap it up here and then go like do the investigation at the beginning. I don't know.
I don't know.
All I was gonna do was turn to Elrig and be like, hey kiddo, hey.
Yeah.
So, Big Man and I are gonna go for a little bit, and we're gonna be back. Amaryllis here is gonna be here, looking at these books and trying to figure out, ways to help with your family that haven't already been done, so that way we're trying new things. She's gonna be right here with you. Enjoy your food. Stay here. Stay with your family. She's gonna take very good care of you, and also take very good care of your family. Okay.
If
Alright.
you be good, I'll bring you a souvenir. So
Okay.
It's aristocrat house. We could bring some stuff.
Of course we can.
Just put more of a target on
Your
the
own
kid's
little,
back.
your own little sword.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Give him a wooden sword.
Whatever works. Yeah.
But
Give him a wooden shield.
stay here.
Boy.
These people are good. She's very good. And yeah, stay safe. We'll be back.
You guys dip out.
And these two are just gonna be talking shit about me the whole way.
Oh man.
I'm gonna cast aid on the two of you before you.
Oh
head
yes,
out.
yes.
Oh yeah, of course.
So five temporary.
5
hit
temporary hit
You're
points.
aiding and embedding them.
points. Yep.
Is there a way to cast aid on Alpha, or does it have to be summoned?
He has to be summoned.
He has to be someone,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Well, if she's gonna say, "Wait, let me cast aid," he could be like,
Well,
"Get out."
She's also in a corridor and Alpha's.
Alpha's a big
bird.
bird,
He's a
yeah.
big birdie. That's fine.
Yeah, there
that's
wouldn't
fine.
be any
He's
room
big
for
and
him.
yellow.
No.
No.
His name is Big Bird.
Hey, are like monasteries usually really tall though?
Usually.
Have you never seen a monastery hallway in person?
How much is it? The HP plus 5?
5
It's not a
HP,
small
Five
Christian
temporary
church.
hit points. Yeah.
yeah. It's just the hit points, right?
Yeah.
If I
Yeah.
remember correctly? Okay. Just want to make sure.
Alright.
But it's also.
I'll double check just to make sure.
Have you
that,
seen monastery hallways, dude? They're huge.
Vaulted ceiling.
It's like
been-
fucking
I'm about to say,
room.
here's the follow-up question. Would he be able to go through the small corridors, though, after
He
the
can't
monastery?
walk.
Oh, that is true.
You
Jesus
can
Christ.
also go back in though, right?
Yeah,
Would he maintain having those hit points if he...
but yeah. 'cause
Oh, okay,
it
so you
lasts a
could
certain
bam, you
amount
can
of
bamf
time.
him out. He gets the 5 hit points,
Okay,
and then he
I'm
can
gonna
go
do
back
that real
in.
quick.
Okay.
Yeah, so Aid'll go on to Alpha as well.
I'm gonna put it back
Okay.
in.
And then him going back in is like, he didn't get hurt to the point that he had to go back, so that's still that.
Good,
Like if
because
it
I
was
think
a
the
small
spell
building,
only
I
has.
understand. But when you say
room for 3
monastery,
That's why. Might as well use the full
They're,
effect
like
of it.
the construction of an actual monastery is really wide. Like the hallways are like rooms in
Alright.
themselves.
Alright, cool. Alright, well, let's go meet up with Crissy. We will be back, alright?
And away we go.
You could say like it's a dinky monastery, but if you say monastery,
No.
Dinky?
dinky,
Is
Yeah.
dinky?
dinky, yeah, it means tiny.
Stinky?
Right.
No,
Yeah,
dinky,
either.
Stinky with a
Alright, so...
like with a big
head
D.
out, head down,
Oh.
and you
with a big D.
eventually come to what looks like a large estate's gated
Wait,
area.
wouldn't I have gotten there first?
Yeah, and that's where you see Crissy, and she looks impatient and slightly annoyed.
Who says I would wait for them?
I don't know.
God damn
I
it.
don't know why Brad would say that.
Brad's hoping I will.
Well, I don't know.
Brad keeps
Fine, I'll
anticipating.
wait.
I have a
Fine.
reason.
Fine.
Brad keeps anticipating and missing it each time.
Yeah, I'm about to say the
anticipating.
party is just like, what do you mean she's standing there waiting?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's
I'm
not
not going to
Crissy.
be a character, Crissy.
If she
So
is, she's
in
gonna
the
be
meantime-
tapping
If you
foot.
want me to wait, I'll wait.
No,
Just
I can do this.
What would
You
you
got
do?
this. So in the meantime,
me,
you,
I would go
what
in
would
there
you
without
do?
them.
you walk
Yeah,
up
clearly.
and
Yeah, of
there's
course you
a
would.
large gated estate, basically.
I'll just wait, Brad. That way it's not two separate scene things.
You sure?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So uncharacteristically, Crissy is just waiting for you guys.
Oh.
She's possessed.
She said she was waiting.
She's either possessed or we're having the biggest character growth of all time.
Oh my god.
I'm hoping, looking at the look on her face, I'm going to assume the latter. We got here as quickly as
So you finally decided to wait
It's
instead of
about
going in.
fucking time.
Eat food, and I gave her like some skewers.
I throw it at him.
Oh.
Catch it, because I'm not gonna waste that.
You don't waste this shit, man.
I don't need your damn food. I need answers.
It's your clubhouse food. Eat some.
clubhouse food! You just call it a clubhouse.
It's Bahamut
I
house.
eat
There you
the
go.
skewer and I stab him with the stick.
Oh!
Ah!
Do we have time for this?
And with that being said, no shit.
It's the thought that counts.
Damn. Tried to spike it into a spike is what happened.
You just scratched it. I will say that it scratched the shit out of your
I
armor.
would be impressed for that.
A little skewer? It's not a, is it not a wooden skewer?
Yeah, it's wooden
Yeah.
skewer.
Yeah, it is. But
Against
she
your
took the
armor?
force.
It's Crissy. She found a way.
I'll just.
Just
Full
like
anger.
life.
I'll
She
be like,
found
you
a
can fix
way.
this, right?
Yeah, of course. I can mend that. That's not an issue.
Just like life, she
And
found a
just
way.
pats his shoulder and mends the armor.
It was already there.
Oh,
Good job.
Yeah,
I just noticed it then.
so it looks like that's nothing new.
All right.
That's
Anyways.
that's
Build his
new.
character.
At least we know that wasn't from Skewer.
Yeah. I mean, I don't doubt
Damn,
her
that was a
strength,
strong
you know what I mean?
skewer.
No, that's
We're just
right.
having this banter, like
Yeah.
when they're in the middle of
Yeah,
fucking.
yeah,
Oh
absolutely.
my god, are we going to do waste
is-
2 fucking days just listening to you
This
idiots?
is one of the best endings to an episode ever. This is so
Crying a
good.
little bit.
Fuck me.
So, this is where.
And so it ends. I kick the gate open.
Jesus Christ.
Alright.
It's
That's
a
what
lot.
you tried earlier,
Oh no.
except for the 3 guards that are at the gate who keep barring your entrance.
Okay, I do it again. And I'll do it again!
Walk up and hit, just kick the gate. Please stop kicking the gate.
Wait. So, are these the guys who cursed our friend?
We're not sure. I'm trying to talk to them.
You're not sure.
That's what the people in town said.
Is it like a Blue Rose mansion or something?
Yeah, there's like
Blue roses everywhere.
Yeah.
It's
very
out of
clear.
season and it's uncharacteristic, and they're doing something that. And then you look at it. Oh, it's paper. There's lots of paper blue roses all over the place.
Huh.
It's just Alice in Wonderland. It's fine.
You're just painting roses.
Alice had blue, the queen had red.
It's fine.
Okay. Oh, you said there's guards right there.
Yeah, there's 3 guards.
There's no other way to go in.
It's a fairly
probably-
large.
You could probably
wall,
check, but
like around the entire estate.
I attack the guards. I don't have time for this.
No, we don't have to.
whoa.
And with that, before he attacks any guards,
I'm about to say, I've been
It
waiting for an
ends
end
with-
of an episode.
it ends with us standing at the gate, these guards telling us to stop,
Yeah.
and Amaryllis fervently looking through the books, trying to find a cure.
Thank you
scribbling
very
everything.
much. That was
Good night, ladies and gentlemen.
that was one of the best endings to an episode ever. Leaving Suya to be charismatic was one of my favorite things in the fucking
Now
world.
on to the next one.
Oh, all right. Thank you guys so much for joining us. We love you guys. Please take care, and we'll see you guys next time.
Cut the feed.